And we're live. Hello, hello. What's up, Aunt? How are you doing? Today I decided, okay, just like I always do, I may have played a little bit more than I should have over the weekend and not streamed it. But to be fair, I was kind of feeling like a little under the weather, so zoning in was just perfect. But yeah, and this time I think we're gonna go right back to just like more like aesthetic building instead of worrying about hurting my brain with redstone. So let me switch the scene over. So first things first, I need to address, because I learned I have the materials for it. Gotta get those stains out. Yeah. I am doing laundry. It is Monday. It's a new tradition. But I have a new elytra. It looks really like, I don't know, like dark, but it also fits my color palette, so that's exciting. So the deeper and darker mod, you can craft a couple of special like armors and stuff like this, and this elytra allows me to boost. You can see the bar in my bottom left corner. Basically, while I am mid-air, I get one like pressure plate boost forward. So like if I do this, I didn't use a rocket there. So that's really cool, but also like it takes forever to recharge. So I'm still getting used to it. I used to have it on B because it automatically said B to boost. But turns out if I'm running when taking off, Control B keeps turning on and off the narrator, and that drove me crazy. So I moved it to C. You're great. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I had like my neck really hurt this weekend. Sometimes I just get like really stiff and I need to make sure I do like lots of like stretches and stuff like that just so that it doesn't happen. And I don't know. I was all excited because I wanted to set up Christmas decorations. And I was like, yeah, let's maybe not hang a bunch of ornaments and stuff like that when reaching up might be pulling a muscle. But we're doing better today. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow I'll put up the decorations instead. But yeah, there's one other thing that I have new on me, and it is this sword. So it's the same. I've always had a texture pack on for my netherite because honestly, netherite tools look too much like stone tools, and I kept getting confused. But basically, there's something you can upgrade your netherite tools with this pack, and I don't know what this is officially called. Does it tell me? Warden sword. So whereas here, if I just look up sword, whereas my netherite sword is 8 attack damage and 1.6 attack speed, this one's 9 attack damage. So that was cool. You can also do this to your other tools and your netherite armor to get like the warden gear, but it's really not my aesthetic. Start doing yoga. I should. I'm not against it. I just am lazy. But yeah, there's one thing that I really want to go to the deeper dark for. But I don't want to like jump ahead. I want to do it minimum one other person. So basically there's these like ancient temples that are inside the deeper dark, and we've located one and made a path to it and stuff. But there's like a secret area, and I'm worried it's only gonna be one per place, but there's like multiple of them in the deeper dark. There's this thing called a skulk transmitter, which is insane. So basically anything in Minecraft that has some sort of like UI, so like a furnace, a chest, a shulker box, a crafting table, basically you would like, if this were the transmitter, you would link the two, and then on the fly, if I like right click, it lets me interact with that exact thing as long as I'm on the same dimension. There might be a range. I'm not really sure. There's not a lot of information on this mod, but yeah, it's really cool. Is it expensive to craft? I'm gonna have to remember which one it is. I have to kill scary monsters in that other dimension. And it helped that I was in super endgame stuff. Let's see. What did I say it was called? Ooh, that was... I bonked something and it's yelling at me. Because it's a smithing template, I think, right? Oh, actually, what if I say warden? Okay, yeah, we had to, in the deep dark, so the normal deep dark, I don't understand such complicated systems. Me neither. I spent a lot of time Googling with James yesterday to understand it. Basically, in our mod, oh, I'm not gonna be able to see them. I decorated with one somewhere. What was there? Where was that? I remember. Oh, I have one in the alchemy tower, which I'm really hoping no one ever uses or like bongs this, because otherwise there's potential of it being bad. If you silk touch these special pots, they just come up just fine. But basically, wasn't there one in here? Oh yeah, right here. So this pot, if you, they basically in this mod spawn over the normal deep dark everywhere. And every time you break it, there's loot inside it. And there is a chance though, that when you break it, this thing called the Stalker will show up. And the Stalker is scarier than the Warden. But the thing is, we found a way to glitch him because he's so tall. If you hide kind of like an Enderman out of range, you're kind of okay, but it's very scary. He just doesn't have any ranged attacks. So you have to break a lot of these pots and kill him to get the smithing template, I think. Actually, I don't know if you have to kill him, but killing him gives you something else that's important. So yes, it took a lot of work. I just didn't realize I had already done the work, so why not reap the benefits? You don't like stalkers? Honestly, me neither. And then there was one other thing I've crafted. I do want to make like the words. Okay, there's one item I can craft, but I just haven't, because not only is it OP, and I don't really like, all of this already feels very OP, but this one feels really OP. So when you kill the Warden, normally in vanilla Minecraft, nothing comes of it. I think he might drop a catalyst, which doesn't matter. But he drops a Warden's heart in this one. We had a different data pack that was being problematic and not dropping it for the longest time, so we had to remove it. But basically, the Warden's heart is what you use to open the portal to get to the deeper dark. So we have one extra right now, but you could also use that to make a wand that has just a couple of charges of literally a Warden Sonic Shriek. So I technically could craft that, but I would much rather save it just in case something happens and we need to reopen the portal or something. Did you guys go stalker stalking then? We did at one point, yeah, like a year ago. And then we got a bunch of the stuff. But yeah, yeah. And it takes a lot to duplicate them. But yeah, I still have a couple of the smithing templates. But I have right here, where you have the dirt block with a flower on. There's 2 trapdoors covering the dirt. Is there a mod that fills the 1 pixel gap between the 2 blocks? I think that would be very important. So are we talking down here? The dirt block with a flower. Well, that's moss. Or are we talking outside, or are you just saying in general? We definitely do not have a mod for that. I mean, I know there's lots of like fun with like chisel mod and stuff, so maybe inside the dirt block, so like the moss one here. Oh, because of this. Oh, you're talking about this. Yeah, no, that's just annoying. I'm so sorry. Also, hey Kit, how you doing? I'm making Ant sad based off of trapdoors. But if you look here, so I have 2 different armor sets here. This one you see a little bit less because one of the data packs I have just makes you see less armor on. So like right now I'm wearing pants, but it kind of looks like I'm just wearing leggings. So like if I were to remove these, you can see just the bottom of my shoes. It just lets me see my friend's skins better. But because this one's part of the mod, it looks like normal armor, except it's just a little more blue. This is, I want to call it resinarium. Yes. So this stuff, I don't know if it, basically, if I can enchant it. I have not messed with it. But basically, this stuff, I'm kind of like, not to fall damage, so I wonder if feather falling would fix it. While I have all 4 pieces on, I can't take damage. There's these slimes you can kill in the other area. And then you make basically a template, you put it on iron armor. The biggest thing is you can't put mending on it, so it goes down pretty fast for durability. But This is OP, and I don't love that I have this, but I wanted to craft it so it's on a an armor stand at least to say I've done this. But this is when we first saw this as part of the mod, I didn't want us to get this. Tired but good mostly. Yeah, it's definitely a Monday. I feel that. Tired crew for sure. It's more aesthetic diamond armor. That's true. I do like this blue a lot better. I think it also goes with my skin a lot better. I seem to be paying a daily subscription to the Tired crew. Can't seem to find the cancel button anywhere. Oh, I've been looking for years. I'm with you. Oh, and then this kit wasn't here. I have a new elytra from this pack. It looks so like edgy, like very like phantom like. But basically I get, oh, I wonder if I can fly so you can see it. I get like a free boost every once in a while, and that's why you can see a meter on the bottom. And also sometimes when I jump, it looks like there's a chat message. Of course, it's not going to do it right now, telling me my hotkey. But so here, I'm going to hit boost right here. Oh, you can't see it. Dang it. It does like a sonar effect. It's really cool. I'm on permanent hire to the Tired crew. I love it. You got to be not tired to cancel, unfortunately. Ooh, that's never going to happen to me. Yikes. So yeah, we crafted those. I don't know if anyone watches Hermitcraft, but there's a craze going on for, I think they're tagging it buildstone across the Minecraft community, and I couldn't resist. I wanted to make birds because it's really easy. I'm tempted to maybe make another one like over there or something, but basically this is it's gonna be so hard for me to land. I don't think I'm gonna be able to land. Calibrated skulk sensors that are setting each other off. I'm not gonna be able to land this. To set off the wings so that there's like an animation. Oh right, because it can't land on the wings because it's gonna open. But yeah, and then I have a bee up here because if I unload the chunk they stop flying. So the bee will occasionally bonk it to make sure they keep flapping. And then the higher up they are, the less blocky they look. I could have gone a little bit higher because my render distance is really high. But not everyone on the server has that high render distance, so I didn't want to overdo it. Can you go closer? How'd you? Oh, yeah. So it's really simple. It's literally just a slab. There's a gate on the back, calibrated sensor on the front, or on the top. A lightning rod, which I still need to wax that, but I'm trying to let it oxidize a little bit more. And then, yeah, they're just trapdoors on the side. What kind of birds are they? Geese. I did make them flying south, so for the winter, of course. Poor bee. No, he has friends up there. What's the other thing in the sky? Oh, that's our mob grinder. Honestly, it's explodes very easily, but inside here, so I have a bunch of tinted glass so it keeps it dark, but we can look inside. There's a bunch of platforms, and then there's a water stream to the middle, and basically I stand here and they will spawn. They'll start targeting to me because they get confused about the trapdoors, fall in the middle, and then they fall down to here, and then you just basically hit them here. But the thing is, to get the XP, you have to get a little bit close. And if you kind of crouch to get under and get too close, a creeper can explode. And this thing has gone through many fixes. Superman. Lollipop shape. Yeah, it's a little dorky looking. LMAO pop shape. But it's been a very good source for like gunpowder, all this stuff. Honestly, we probably could fix it to be like auto giving us these drops instead. Just because we have better XP options, but at least it's like something like local nearby if you really needed it. You can also see the birds a little bit here. You can see how colorful they are. Because the calibrated skulk sensor like blinks though, it's a little bit awkward. They kind of look like I don't know, planes at night because they blink, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, and then I did 2 other things around my base outside of... Oh, and I also fixed the allay farm. I moved that over because that was broken. This was a tutorial that just popped up on my YouTube, and I was already planning on just making an auto furnace. And this was so cute. So I just spent like 2 hours following a YouTube tutorial, and it's so cute. It's just a little auto furnace. That's all there is to it. And it's just a cute little building, and it's on the outskirts of my like wall, but like, I don't know, having like, ooh, your head crash into a tree. Having like a blacksmith that's a little bit like darker colors than the rest of the area on the outside of the walls kind of just felt right. And I think it really like fits this spot really well and made this more cohesive. What's my render distance? I think it's whatever the max is. Oh gosh, it's so different. Supposedly it's 16 chunks, which I think is what the server's max is right now. I might be lying. It used to be whatever the max is, but all my shaders and stuff changed my settings, and this is not. Can I up this? Because in theory, it doesn't matter if I up it further. The server hard caps us. You just updated yours to 16 yesterday. James's is so low. Well, this is all going to reload, but maybe that's further. I don't know. So kind of you to hug that tree. I just love this tree. I actually did grow this tree. I really want to one day. I feel like I can see further. I don't feel like I saw this before. I do one day want to delve into custom trees, but I'm scared of it. But like this would be a perfect spot for a really pretty custom tree. And then I did a little bit more. I still have the ugly beacon floating above stuff, but that's because I need a little bit more digging. I did a little bit more in my redstone area. It's not a lot. I decided I want to be like aggressively colorful. This is not a color grouping I ever would use. And I'm like, you know what? It's underground. I don't spend that much time here. It doesn't need to match upstairs. Heck yeah. So I'm just going all in on basically green, yellow, and white. And then with hints of brown. So like I was adding this floor. I finally hooked up this furnace. We're gonna put 2 more flower farms in here, and then the slime chunk is over there, which is why the beacon's still up above. But yeah, and then I'm gonna like put in a whole ceiling here. I'm gonna add a little bit more brown, and then once I have everything in, I'm gonna add like foliage and stuff everywhere, so it's gonna give like, I don't know, like neon jungle. A palm tree, you know, having just like a palm tree underground would be kind of sick. I think the server's render distance would be only relevant for new chunks. The server render distance caps you at how far you can see, because if you can see that far, that means the server's rendering it that far. So even if I set it to 30, if the render distance of the server's at 20, I doesn't matter if I set it further. I'm only going to see 20. Is there meant to be music in the background? Oh, thank you for reminding me. I did not hit that yet. I just went all in. It simulates but doesn't render. There's a different simulation distance that is lower than the render distance. I'm not an expert on this, but there's 2 specific settings you toggle. So like here we have render distance and simulation distance. Oh, I guess I did lower this lower, but I don't know. That's what you mean? Yeah, but the idea is I think render distance is usually more than simulation, but I could be wrong. But yeah. Oh, and then I was gonna, not that I think it really matters, but I need to prove that I made it work. Well, first you can see the furnace did turn on, but I finally found something that suited what I needed. Render seeing, which a server wouldn't care about, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I stole a cactus. But basically, it takes from the middle area, it shoots it all down this hopper, and whenever this comparator says, "Hey, there's something in this dispenser," it lights up. And we don't even care about the redstone of it lighting up, because this observer's saying, "Yo, this guy just lit up. That's crazy." And then he actually, wait, I think he's actually supposed to face the other way. No, this makes sense. I just completely understood it wrong until this moment, but now I understand it. No, the comparator does fire this, I think. I thought the observer was firing that, but anyway. So this pushes here, and then this observer goes, yo, that's crazy, there's a difference, and then it fires here. But then because this moves away, the piston stops firing. I had 2 other designs I had made, but the problem was if more than one ever went through at the same time, it broke. Because it would just say, oh yeah, there's something in here, and then it wouldn't fire again. And this is like the 4th version I did before it worked. But yeah. So, I need a break from redstone. And there's a couple of projects around the server I've been meaning to do for a bit now. One of which... So I think I said before, one of which I was debating putting, oh, I shouldn't fly quite over there yet because it is nighttime. Oh, I just locked myself up here. This is so sad. One of which I was debating putting like a giant water wheel over here so that it's, I don't know, it seems kind of fun and it's a big long area. But the thing is, here, let me like walk around this. The problem with that, I think, is the scale is going to be like really thrown off. These flowers are already absolutely massive, and I think part of the reason they work so well is because they are off to the side. And I think if I were to make a massive wheel, I think it'd be fine, but I don't know. I'm not super excited about it. I've done that before. It can be somewhere else, but the wooden things that pick up water and take it in a loop. The wooden things that pick up water. And oh, yes. Yeah, literally, yeah. Just like a giant wheel that is, the idea is it's collecting this water and maybe it's like funneling it in, except we're not actually worrying about that. And we're using a bit of imagination. But honestly, could easily, there's so much water all around this area, we could do it other places. And I kind of like that this area still does feel very like magic driven and not worrying about, I don't know, any of the concreteness. But what I did find, and I've been wanting to do for a while, excuse me, sir, is there's these really like I saw this design for these really pretty tall stained glass windows that honestly, I think I was saying they were like, you see where my cursor is, where that's the top of the dirt right there. Ooh, he sees it. I don't even have my trident out, dude. Oh, he didn't give me a trident. That's so sad. But if like about this tall, and then maybe staying that skinniness. If I were to do, or like flatten out some stuff and do 2 of these, remove this little waterfall that I kind of just, I don't know, low effort added just for some interest, but I don't think it's well done at all. If we just put 2 giant stained glass windows here, I think that'd be sick. Where would you put it? I thought they go on riverbanks. The idea is there's like a river all around here. So I like to think that there is, and this keeps going as a river, I like to think of this as like a pooling area of a giant river. But either way, I'm not gonna worry about it. Ooh, we're in the water now. But yeah, so it's like there's 2 giant flat like stained glass windows. I think that's so pretty. I didn't even see you log on. Hi. But yeah. Did you place those underwater pickle looking lights? They look good. I did. Thank you. Oh, go away, kid. Yeah, we have a, oop, I never got rid of the scaffolding for this. I put a conduit under here because I am often, honestly, this is where I've gotten probably 8 tridents. This just spawns drown like no other. And turns out conduits don't stop drowns from spawning, but instead it's just in the immediate vicinity, I think, maybe? I don't know. But either way, it gives me infinite water breathing, and I think the lights make it very pretty. Wow, there's a lot of glow squid down here. May as well steal it. Ooh. Oh no! I'm so bad at tracking items when they are gotten underwater. Where'd the other squid go? Sometimes it says I can boost underwater, and I think it's just wrong. Doesn't look like we have any more tridents though. That's a bummer. Okay, let me get out of the water before I read chat so that I don't have to kill 7 bazillion drowned for no reason. Blind? Oh, yeah, I am blind. Yeah, fully blind. Oh, that's the other problem with the boost thing. See how it's yellow text down there? It looks like a player text. So like I think I'm more likely to ignore it then. I hope you help alleviate your blindness. Get well soon. Oh yeah, how's the sheepy farms doing? I haven't checked on it in a bit. Okay, I haven't been in this area enough, I think, to load it. Dye it pink? Wait, dye what pink? The... Wait, but what? Dye what pink? The text? I don't know how to do that, but that would help if it wasn't the same color as people logging in and out all the time. But yeah, so today I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about maybe doing some interiors. So I have 2 buildings that, honestly, this won't even take that long. I just keep putting it off, that I just haven't done any interiors for. This is one of them. Literally, I just want a couple of items in here so it looks like it's just like whatever farmhand can like put stuff in here. I often use this bed. And then upstairs, I just made it as if it was like, this is where a lot of the extra storage is, you know? Haven't got quite enough wool to fill up this chest yet. Not at all. I keep doing stuff out of render distance and not like AFKing over here at all. Some may say you even had too many chests. Not me, but some. I wanted to never worry about being out of space. And you know what? I never will. No, but straight up though, I've had wool farms that I've made like secondary outposts or tried to like dig down further because just throughout the years on the server, it's just, it gets to be too much and I don't want to like disassemble it. So, you know, it also, it's an accent wall. If you want to do redstone, I've seen people make windmills that look like they're moving. I've seen that too, but they're so loud because like it's trapdoors flipping. So it's like going click, 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 click. And that's going to be too much for me. I have my block sounds pretty far down because that type of thing bothers me, but I think it would need to be really far in the distance for me to consider it. Can confirm the 16 chunk max does limit render distance. Okay, so it is max at 16, so may as well pull this down. Yeah, we can just like look on the server settings later. I don't have the login though. I'm not the admin. Oh, and then the other interior that I put off for even longer than the stationary windmill is the idea was this bakery was supposed to be just on spawn of if like anyone ever needs food or something, they can come here and like it's like kind of like the idea of like a little bakery shop, but you could just like grab stuff out of. This would be like things that we could put like items that normally you wouldn't necessarily go for, like a bunch of cookies, cake, you know, the pies. So I was thinking about doing like a little counter here. Actually, no, I don't think I need a counter because there's this. The idea is someone would be dealing business there maybe. But yeah, so make just a cute little interior for that place. Because I think I made this a year ago. And I've never touched the inside. Bakery, such a creative title for a bakery. I agree. No one would question it. You don't have to, I just did science. Well, but if 16 is the cap, there's no point in having it higher, because what if my computer is like yelling at me? I also I don't need to do it like this stream or anything, but I have a I was looking to see if my slime chunk, like to confirm, because I did just use the find biomes, whatever the heck that site's called. And so I was like, oh, maybe I'll just like dig down to where it is. Yeah, so I started digging straight down because of course I did. And there's this giant ravine. And I'm like, I guess I'm glad I can, oh my gosh, I just barely am not over enough to be in this wall too. I can light it up at least, and that will help with spawn rates and stuff around spawn. But like, bro, making a water invader is gonna be a pain now. That was smooth. You don't have to. It was referring to checking the server render distance directly. Got it, got it. I don't care about any of that. Get out of my inventory. But yeah, I might start with the farmhouse interior and then move over to the, oh right, because I can't propel upwards. Seeing if the stained glass idea works. Again, I don't have an idea for inside it. What I did for this one, which I was thinking about replacing with lights eventually, is there's just concrete behind it, which I know it kind of limits the impact, but eventually I'm thinking about making this actually a build inside, maybe do a couple layers of glass so that it's a little bit thicker. But this is where currently all of my villagers and stuff are in here. So like I could drill all this out and then, I don't know. I keep putting off this because this is just a mess. I gotta get back to my bridge. That's true. Your bridge is a lot of effort. Replacing with echo lights. Yeah, because those are a little bit more white, aren't they? But yeah, so for this one, I originally was planning on moving all these villagers a lot further, and that's why I only got like the books I was needing, but then it's a headache. I went with a lot more relaxed approach of, oh, I'm just gonna do this early game and then I'll transport them to a really pretty place instead of just doing like moving them into stalls and stuff. And I was planning on making an entire village for them and like having them be in individual buildings, and it's proving to be a lot of effort that I don't want to do to transport them really far. So I might just end up converting this place to be my trading hall. I like how close it is to my house. But yeah, so if I dug this out, I could make this looking into the trading hall, you know? They need an iron golem. Well, I do have a lot of iron golems that spawn here. But I have to make sure whatever I do doesn't get too close to here. Otherwise, iron golems can spawn everywhere. But yeah, this is my passive iron farm. I've recently drained all the poppies from it. It's not spawning right now. Sometimes I need to hard reset it, but I have so much iron that I'm not really upset if it's not fully working right now. Like, I literally carry a shulker box on me at all times full of blocks of iron. Isn't that a good thing for them to spawn everywhere? Well, I have them in a killing chamber. So I basically, for the iron farm, there is all you need for it changes depending on the version, honestly. A what? You mean a hot tub? Yeah, a hot tub. But the idea of they spawn up above because the villagers see the beds and they say, ooh, this is a village. But then they see the zombie and they go, I need help. So an iron golem spawns up there and then he goes into the hot tub. If I have iron golems everywhere, it makes things really crowded. And honestly, they punch for a lot. And we don't really have enemies that spawn at spawn because everything's lit up pretty well. This doesn't feel very humane. I did not claim the iron farm was humane. Good thing they aren't human then. Ooh, spitting facts. Okay, so it looks like I did spruce, mangrove. Okay, so I think I want spruce on the inside because Spruce is the best wood type in the game. And I'm thinking just like something really simple, like there's a table.
Help, it's me, the iron golem. Help, 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 help. I am trapped. Please help. Did I mention I need help?
No, it's okay, it's okay. See, you didn't see an iron golem while we were there, so there's no proof that iron golems even exist. Let's see. What do we have in here? We can use some of this. Do I have any spruce in this one? How about we grab anvil, lanterns. I think there's a crafting bench in.
I'm Freeze, the iron golem lawyer.
Uh-oh.
I've heard rumor of a certain hot tub that my past clients have used around here. Do you know anything about that?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I played the 5th. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's fine. They'll never know. They'll never be able to find it. How do you make a smoker? It's a boat. Hey, what's up? Do you... Good? Goodility? Good. You're good. It's special boat. Oh wait, what's the gray boat in your crafting menu on the right? Gray. What? You're good now, you guess? Good. Gray boat in my crafting menu on the right. The creative thingy. I am so blind. Oh, the this. Oh, I have to close this to open it. Oh, why? Oh, we got there. Yeah, the JEI. I think these are just using the special woods from the Deeper Dark, and then they're just slightly different colors. Oh, and I didn't showcase it. I need to. But the boats I had down here have been immortalized. Huh? It fit the theming. Must be very expensive. I don't have a lot of these woods, so for me, yes, it is. I think Sean has a lot more of that wood. I think he's taken the time to farm it. Good job. Yay. Oh yeah, smoker. Oh, that's why it's confusing. So typing O makes this go away. So, okay, furnace with logs.
Hot tubs are dangerous for my clients. Iron, it doesn't work well in water. And hot temperatures make reactions more volatile. Rust is a silent killer, so it's best if you tell me all you know, otherwise my clients could be doing themselves long-term harm. Could you help me save some lives?
Listen, man, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just a little guy. I just do sheep farms. I'm a sheep expert. I don't know anything about iron golems. Well, it's your wood now. Fair enough. Damn, have your clients looked into a vaccine for the rust? Ooh, have they? We'll grab some of this. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, let's grab, we're gonna want some paintings, and let's grab some leather so we can put some item frames up. I don't know why. Hannah trying to get people to rust over. Look who's going to be canceled again. Hey, we don't have the copper golems. You can't say shit. Man, I would love to save some lives, but listen, I'm just really busy with my my farmhouse interior right now. I don't know what to say. And then sure. I'm literally just grabbing whatever right now. I don't know what to put over here. Oh yeah, we have some mini blocks still. Where is... Sherds hurt my brain. I spent so long not realizing these were called sherds. I just thought people were saying shards weirdly. Yeah, got a lot of things to do, you know? Exactly, you get it. Ooh. I need more bricks. I've made them all into this already. Whoops. Oh wait, that's gonna make terracotta. What am I doing? Stop it. Oh man. Oh man. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Hold on. Hold on. Is this silk touch? No, it's not. Here, before I break that, there was one other thing I actually did that I forgot to talk about. This was just a very small build that I saw on Pinterest, and I was like, yeah, I can build that in 3 minutes. That's awesome. You just put mud, and then you have dripstone underneath, and it dries it out. I didn't bring it over any of the mud, so I'm kind of being a jerk to future me, but it's just a good way to get, like, just a little bit of clay, you know? Super easy. Also, I really need to sleep. It's dark and rainy and sad. Is that parrot being punished or something? It never gets some free time to stretch its wings. He's lazy, and it took a lot of effort to get him on there. The one time he fell, I was so sad. Yes, Irish shards. I've actually got a headache for that day, my bad. Oh, for which day? You got some of them sherds in it. Panic, it always helps. I am very good at panicking.
You farm sheep? I've heard rumor of sheep neighborhoods strangely clearing out around these parts. They've lived here in peace for a long time, so something might have spooked them. I wonder if that's related. Could point me to your farm? I'd like to ask them some questions.
Yeah, sure. My farm is literally, I was just right there. Right here. Look how nice my farm is. Super cute. Feel free to ask these sheep any questions. What do you mean from Pinterest? It's your build. Well, that one, it is now, but a couple of these are, and I have them a lot linked in my YouTube descriptions because Twitch is really hard to put links in easily. But a lot of them are like, oh, it's this picture, and then you can recreate it, and often they help you like create whatever, being like, oh, use some campfires here and stuff. It's super fun, and it teaches me a lot about building. So I'm kind of like 50-50. The day where we need to save lives. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I also have a headache that day. You're right. I spaced. I totally... It's fine. We have a lot of lava. And this is what I want. Nice. And I think that's all I was grabbing. So, oh wait, there's a bed over there. So let's see what's up over here. Collective headache. That's what they called me in high school. Why do you only have a farm for sheep and cows? No, I have a farm for the other ones too. They're just really spread out and given some space. So we have sheep and cows over here. I have pigs here. What was that? Weird. Must be a trick of the light. Over here I have chickens, and I have a little chicken coop as well that is collecting a bunch of eggs in there. And then over here I have a sniffer farm. I might add an armadillo farm over here too. Sean has one all the way out there, but turns out Scoot is needed for some armor stuff. And then yeah, I have a hopper minecart going underneath so I can pick up all the... Oh, I did bad. Oh, get me out.
Thank you, Mom. Your service might just be the difference between life and death.
Oh, you're
Crime
so
and
welcome.
Justice, truth and deceit, Polish and rust, Golem and Golem. You get the idea.
Yeah, I totally get the idea. I'm glad I can help, man. I didn't grab any actual spruce. Okay, so I was thinking I would just leave this as scaffolding because that just makes my life easier. And I was thinking of just putting like a table desk setup. Like it doesn't even need to be that fancy. It's like a... Ooh, I should also do an ender chest. Hold on. Let me put down a couple items first so that I have more room. We'll do a little pot here, a lamp for Betty Bye, a cute little orange tulip. Well, I do only have, oh yeah, I don't see an iron golem farm. You better not be racist. Ooh, I'm being called out. Oh yeah, that was incorrect. There's new paintings. Are there not bigger ones, or are the bigger ones wider? Or do you have to, oh, that's too big. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe not. I don't have, okay, let me grab blocks. 1, 2, 3. And then put that there. Nice. Why not use one of the many 2D scaffolding replacements instead of having it take up so much space? Because it's on a window, you know? Here, I'll humor you though, and maybe you'll convince me that did I put away my sticks? That this is the way to go. Ladder's not the way to go. And then we'll grab some spruce. I have more in there if I need it. And then I literally just thought of something else I was supposed to bring and I already forgot it. Add to the canceled list. Yeah, I've got a really long running one at this point. Oh, just having blocks that I can... Yeah. Ooh, I just saw I have 2 eggs in my inventory. Shall we play roulette? Okay, place your bets. I'm going to throw 2 eggs in here. Place your bets if you think 1 chicken will spawn. Bet? Wait, Sean, can you make a prediction? I have predictions, right? I've never run one on my channel. 1 pig will spawn. Yeah, so it's, I don't even know what the odds are normally on an egg, but the bet is between the 2 eggs, will 1 chicken spawn? Oh, an ender chest. That's the thing I was thinking and I didn't say it out loud. Yikes. Hold on. Let me put down an ender chest. I have just, one more time, a shulker box. I have too much stuff going on. I think none will spawn. What is the prediction outcomes? People can... I think people get to choose how much they bet, right? I don't know. I've never hit run on one of these. I'm exposing myself for being bad. What are the options? If a chicken spawns or no? I understand. I thought you were saying like, what do you mean after? Thinking maybe one of the 2 high paintings. You know what? Cowboy feels like it makes sense somehow. Wait, no. We have the longer ones. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to see. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, it's too wide, not there. Here. We're gonna go artistic with it. We're gonna do a collage wall. Okay, yeah. So you get to bet points on if you think a chicken will come out. I think you can choose to bet as many times as you want. Just the more times you bet, the more you're going to be coughing up if you lose. So have fun, do what you will. You're all in? Oh God. Which one's option 2? I'm not, it showed it for a second. Prediction closed? That was so fast. Okay. You picked no? Did you? Okay. So you 2 picked no. I didn't realize we could bet more than once. Did you follow the 30 seconds? I think. Okay. Well, it's time. Are you guys ready? Drum roll. Okay. First egg. Ooh. Okay. Time for the second egg. In 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Ooh. There wasn't an egg. There wasn't a chicken. The egg came before the chicken. Well, congrats on the disbelievers in chat. You bet in the prediction, so you can't finish it. It took away from me because I was in this. Hold on. Let me open my stream. Oh, you're gonna hear something for a second. Wait, mute this. Inception. I can't see it. Guys. I don't have access to this. Did we just get scammed? What the heck? Are you in Stream Manager? Yeah, I mean, I was on my dashboard. Are you talking about in mod view or? No, we need to figure this out. What happened? Send me a screenshot of what you're looking at. I mean, I'm not seeing anything. That's not gonna help. I just opened mod view. I also have my normal stream manager from just in general open. But I mean, I guess. I think because I didn't have the stream open, it's upset with me. Hold on, we're gonna figure this out. Technical difficulties. You'll see me. Gotta go to another meeting. Okay, bye. You might need to add the prediction to the quick links. Oh, okay. Oh, manage poll. If I go, well, no, that just says create new poll though, because I wasn't the one who created it. The shiny orb in the left window. Okay, yeah. Choose outcome. And then I say no one, right? Because no didn't win. Yeah. Complete prediction. Yeah, nay is correct. Ta-da! Jeez, that was scary for a second. We're good. Oh, I learned so much just now. You got 25 points. Hey, congrats. Ooh, I forgot how ugly leaves look in this biome. Yikes. Need more points. Oh, yeah. Get your watch streaks in. Oh, yeah, I grabbed cobwebs because I kind of like the idea that this place is like a little bit like not used a ton up here, you know? And then like one there. I feel like I need one towards the center. So does Twitch just like add some to the results? How does that actually work? Someone educate me how Twitch works, please. And then one there. Okay, and then let's see if we like ladders. Because that's on the inside of the wall, so that shouldn't matter. It's just if someone opens the window, the ladder will break. It redistributes the amount that was bet. Yeah, but didn't only... Actually, James said he lost. So never mind. That makes sense. I forgot James was a factor. Oh, we could put banners in here. There's some really cute banner designs out there. And then, like, what if we do just like a couple of shelves? We'll put an anvil on the shelf. That makes sense, right? And then let's do a barrel up here. And then, like, we'll do barrels down here. Maybe on this side. Who bet that much? What a bad gambler. Well, that was fun. Oh, I keep putting item frames thinking they're gonna be a painting. Oh, that... What? The painting was allowed to go behind the lantern? Really? Oh, because I can't go up. Right. Let's not worry about that then. Those ladder make the windows look like they've been boarded up. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a storage house. You were like, rats kept getting in or something. And then I was thinking like maybe like here doing like, does this let me, I don't know much about hanging signs. Can I connect them to each other? Oh, that's not what, yeah, like that. I don't know why I just assumed that'd be like scaffolding and it was gonna fall. A ladder a day keeps the rat away. Rats famously can't climb ladders, so. There's one in there right now. One in there right now. Oh, you're calling me a rat! Imagine they knew that back during the plague. So true. Hanging signs rely on chains to levitate. Yeah, but you can connect them together if there's like, if they're bar based, right? It's a shame I wasn't there to tell them. Squeak, no! I would never squeak. That'd be so embarrassing. And then what if we like, because I was thinking of putting here. I have one on me. I lied. I don't have an ender chest on me. I put it down earlier. Oh, we do have a crafting table set down, so I don't need to worry about that. We could do something fun with, let me just grab a little bit of this. And then we still have a picture frame. Actually, maybe I put that at the top and then this one here. Oop and oop. Chair. Right? Just little things. Born in the wrong era, truly. Life's hard, man. We pop a little bit of this there. I feel like this needs something. What if we just have it as like a divider? You know? Make it feel like two different rooms. It's kind of weird, but it's also kind of fun. I'm into it. I think I need some rugs. I would have made a great medieval peasant. Wasted talent. You know, I believe in you. I feel like you can figure it out. I feel like you could get there eventually. Do I? You know, that could work. Hold up. Ideas are happening in my head. I know. A rare instance. If I were to... Oh, what colors are we thinking in here? It's really red and pink. I was thinking of it as more orange for some reason, which is not true at all. And then like little bits of yellow. We go down to our little sheep farm. But it is 2 rooms. Yeah, but there's like not a divider. Like I'm thinking like a little apartment-esque building almost. Let's grab yellow and pink. Say hello to the sheepies. Hello, sheepies. And then I keep wanting to boost up, but then I remember I can't. Ow, my face. I don't actually know what colors I'm thinking. But I'm thinking making maybe banners around the windows. Ow, your face. Good thing that Iron Golem lawyer didn't see that. I mean, that is a super humane sheep farm though, so even if they did, it'd be fine. I just didn't want to disturb them, you know? They're busy. Working sheep and all. I'm just trying to make it a little less symmetrical to give some just vibes. And then, you know, I meant to do it out of white, but let's just do it out of yellow. And then, give me another stick, please. How many did I need? So I was thinking just like doing something like that on each side. That's kind of a vibe. It's weird, but it definitely makes it cozier. I don't know how I like the yellow in there though. I was trying to bring the yellow out here because it feels like the, I almost said straw. I guess straw works, right? The wheat. If you buy a slave iron golem and smack it, it'll hit you up, allowing you to elytra from anywhere. Ooh. Okay, I see the vision. I wish this game had maroon. Maybe I grab red and then just bring in the ceiling there, you know? Woo! Speedy. Let's pop this in here. Put the pink back. Look how convenient this was. I had so much I could use. I can think of another color beginning with M that it does have. This room doesn't feel very magenta to me. I don't know. It feels like that's going to be too purple toned. Hello me? I have more wood, right? Yeah, we're good. This is when I should be using my bamboo farm, and yet. So I did 6, technically 8 if I wanted to put some there too. Actually, I don't know if I can. I guess another option's this, but I think I prefer it on the walls. The idea is it's kind of like it's cozy core. Yeah, I can't put it on that wall, but that's fine. I like it. Brown? Yeah, but like brown curtains though, you know? Is this weird? It does give Japanese, but I think I'd be into it if I didn't do the other banners. Okay, and then I was considering doing, oh, that's not, oh, I had this wood. I'm blind, it's fine. Let's not throw away. And I was thinking about doing like custom banners inside here. Maybe? Yeah. I like that. And because it's funny, we'll put a little wheat shrine right here. Okay, so I'll take these down and we'll figure out what we're putting there. And I'll put an ender chest here, those 2 banners there. And I feel like this is looking pretty not bad. It does match the bed, and it pulls in the roof a little bit more. I should add a chain to this. Is that low enough? Yeah, that's so much better. And does this make sense to like... a little 3D. I feel like this just feels so like, I don't know, 90-degree angled, but it makes sense. Okay, let's then, oh, I already have it here. Get to a loom. So this area has like more like yellow and orange. I don't know a ton about looms. This is a cartography table. I know nothing about looms apparently. But what if we did, isn't there like a gradient one? Yeah. Oh yeah, what if we did like this and then, I don't know. No, that's too yellow brick roady. That's kind of fun. I already used that one a lot. I think the pinstripes give, what's the word? Circus to me. Are you the only one with really bad stream delay? Oh, geez. A small hiccup there, but you didn't lose time. Well, that's good. Maybe try refreshing just in case. I don't know if it's, that seemed to help last time we had issues. Sure. This looks rad to me. Oh, and then I need stuff for an ender chest. Always be refreshing. Well, I've never seen this banner maker. Yeah, it's pretty sick. There's also, I have a couple in here, but there's banner patterns you can do. So like here, let's say if I wanted to add the specifically floral pattern, I can add this to it. You know what? That's fun. Let's do that. That's how I made these patterns. This one I found a tutorial for. I also made James Enderman ones. I think I messed up one of them, but I think he has them both hung up in his house. I think I gave you one. I think I made one for each player. Oh yeah, this is an Enderman one, and then this is the one I made for him. There's a couple that are like really hard to get. I don't have all of them. I definitely don't have the one that takes a charged creeper head. But I guess now that I have a trident, that's not out of the question. I'm gonna have to go. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for points and gambling failures. It was fun hanging out, and see you later. Why am I crafting? Who knows? Okay, let's... Oh, right. I was making more ender chests. Can I please? Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. I like to have one on my character at all times. Oh! You seem to have died. Are you doing okay? Put one in there. Snag that. Might be able to rejoin later. I don't know. That's fair. If especially with like if things are lagging, I totally get it. Okay, we'll see if this red was too much. I think that's cute. It's subtle. Really, the only times I come in here are for this bed. So, sick. I literally put this off for a year, so I'm glad looks good now. I was perfectly parallel with the ground. I don't know. The chat says otherwise. Yeah. Nice. I can't think of anything else. Oh, I guess I could, I don't have, yeah, we'll do this. The chat wasn't there. No, this chat, the chat, you experience kinetic energy. Different chat. Okay. One list, bucket list? It's not a bucket list. One, to-do list, task done. Task! This is Taskmaster now, actually. I love that show. I need to watch more of it. Okay, so let's drop off stuff. Actually, let's put things in a... What's the one I was using earlier? This one? Let's pop some of this in here, because I'm going to have to do it interior later. There's a high chance of me using some of this. So instead, we should work on that stained glass, which I'm very intimidated by. I don't even know if I'm gonna necessarily like it all that much. But like, that's exciting, you know? Is there an American version? I've only watched the British one. Not to my knowledge. I've watched the British one. My favorite though is the New Zealand version. That one slaps. They both slap, but I think I really like Paul on the New Zealand. He's funny as hell. Ooh, let me... Where did I put... Don't mind me tabbing over for a second. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I'm thinking... Oh, I should have been smelting glass during this. It's fine. I have a bunch of sand. I also went through and got a bunch of gravel because I was running low. Probably wouldn't hurt to grab more sand after this project. I grabbed the sandstone box. Aw, geez. And then let's instead... Oh, it's because it's in my farm still. I was making the white concrete down here. I just took the sandbox down. The sandbox? Gravel in that one. There we go. That should be plenty of sand. And I'll make sure I replenish what I'm stealing from myself. Let's get this smelting. Gonna let this get a decent amount, and then I say go. Okay, so that's gonna start going. Now, the design I'm looking at is... let me grab a pen. So the glass itself is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide, 9 if you count the edges, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 as the outside, and then from the actual tip, 13, 14, and then 16 total. Counting the edges. Okay. That's a good reference for me. Move out of my way. Nice. And I'm thinking of just using... I mean, they use stone bricks on that, and I'm kind of into that. It'll blend better with the actual walls. Or, sorry, the stone cliff face. Hello? What? Can I not? Oh, maybe I just can't do that in that inventory. Oh, I'm gonna need... Okay, I have a bunch of lime dye here anyway. Lime, pink, maybe a little bit of magenta as an accent, and blue. Oh, I have so much of all this. Sick. I guess I could use a little bit of actual green as an accent as well. And I think I might make this out of panes, which will be even more efficient. So in that case, how fast are we smelting? Oh, we're rocking and rolling. We could get going with this already. Oh, I almost made it over. So then you're supposed to dye it first, right? Oh wait, you only need... it's fine. And then... Because then if I do that, yeah, that's plenty. We'll need a lot more blue. I think blue's the one we're gonna need the most of. And then let's put pink in here. Ooh, that was a lot of pink. I didn't understand how much pink that was. Whoops. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, and then for now, let's plop the extras in here. Maybe I put the dyes I'm actively... Oh, I don't have enough room in here. Never mind, I'll put them back in here. Okay, so... Oh, let's make it not nighttime out. Also, I have about 10 minutes before I need to move over my laundry. I will have to do that once during the stream. It's so convenient to do together. I'm plotting. I am plotting. I'm plotting for a plot. I also have to be efficient if I want to get stuff done this stream, because I guess I have this. I meant to grab dirt for scaffolding as well. I have more stuff I have to do post stream today than usual. With American Thanksgiving coming up and stuff, my week is a lot shorter, so we'll see if I can stream on Wednesday. I'm also gonna be laundry. That's crazy. Okay, first things first, let's plug this up. It was a temporary solution that looked not really what it needed to. So I'm gonna need to flatten walls. But the question is, how high up do I want to do this? Because yeah, I could just do the one, but I think 2, maybe even 3 might have a lot of impact. Okay, let me grab actually a different block that is pretty visible so I can mark stuff. I like the concept of Thanksgiving, but it's just not really a thing over here. That checks. I feel like Thanksgiving often feels a bit kind of like an obligation. I really love spending time with family, but as someone that doesn't really like cook or anything like that, I struggle a little bit. I'll grab Netherite. I think that red will be easy to break down and also show up pretty well. So I don't know how it works in practice. Well, there's basically each family who does more stuff with sports, I guess I can't really say anything about. Most families tend to like sports and will have whatever the big game is on in the background. But you basically spend like the wandering trailer. It's a trailer. But basically you spend a lot of time just cooking beforehand, visiting with family that you maybe don't really see that often. Kids would probably be like in whatever, like, I don't know, my experience has been like a basement or something, and you play a lot of like card games or something because you're stuck at grandma's. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's nice food, stuck talking to people. My Thanksgivings lately have been a bit more stressed because James is my fiance and we have to split time between our families, so it's a lot of communication of, okay, we're gonna go here for half the day and then here for half the day and then we're gonna drive across the state and do this and then we're gonna do this. I think it's kind of lame to have it so close to Christmas. Yeah, especially growing up, I used to have seeing all these people on Christmas, so we actually didn't really do much with extended family on actual Thanksgiving outside of like my grandparents, and even that stopped like, I don't know, a decade ago. But yeah, it's gonna be a pretty casual one for me this year though. That sounds quite overstimulating. It is, at least for me, who is very social anxiety oriented. Is that a good way to phrase it? Okay, so what I should do is maybe mark a couple of places that I'm thinking it could like roughly look, and then we work out the logistics later. So like, what if it's like that long? Is that a good height? If that is, if they're all in a row, that's gonna be really low. It's just really convenient that that section's flat already. Oriented makes it sound like you seek out social anxiety. Yeah, you didn't know that about me? I love feeling socially anxious. Okay, no, this is way too low. And now I'm way too low. Ooh. So what if it is more like here down to like here? Can I land it? Oh, nice. Now that's way too high, but I think this is also still too short. Because, oh, my face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. This needs to still be another 5 blocks down anyway. So like if it's like that tall, is this still too high up? I think it could be a little lower. So what if we, so combination of the first two, lower it by like 4 blocks. So one here-ish. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to fly with Netherrack and it's not working. Well, a bit more of a chill vibe. I wanted to ask what you got you into streaming. Honestly, I guess you could attribute that to James and Sean. So I've always done, okay, always. In the past, I've done different YouTube things, but I tend to be someone who tends to like edit a little bit more, but I just have had enough friends that like to record and stream that I have interacted in the space a decent amount. And then, oh gosh, 3 years ago, I got a like nice desktop computer that wasn't a laptop that would be very hot to the touch when I played games. And I was like, you know, I could stream and that's exciting. And also that was around the time I moved out of my parents, so I actually had privacy. And yeah, I kind of was just like, you know what, I'll play games. And I really liked the idea, and I'm not giving up on it or anything, of recording specifically like nostalgia based games. Cause like 3 years ago, I was streaming a lot of like Pajama Sam type games. And the problem is the games I thought I was going to be moving on to next, I can't get them to work. I had like 3 theories of how to get them to work, and all of them have failed so horrendously. So it's a work in progress. But still, I always wanted to stream Minecraft too, or record it or whatever. But the idea of it used to chug really, really bad. I know it gets kind of pixelated at times, but I do feel like it's running so much better than when I originally tried to. And I have no explanation of what changed. Honestly, I think the shaders almost help because it smooths everything out. So that's a win. But yeah, and I've just found that streaming is a lot easier than recording, because when I edit things, I take like 10 years on it. Like there was this series I did, oh gosh, it was pre-2020. So during New Year's, I had asked my friends Scotty and James to record something with me that I've had for years on hand, but I had an idea for recording several games that you purposely did like last place in, right? And so we played Mario Party going for last place, and it was so much fun. And it was like a year and a half later that I even finished editing just a game of Mario Party. It took so long, and it was like months between each upload too. And I was just like, I'm too like perfectionist that I want it to look like perfect. So it drives me crazy that it takes me a month to edit something, and like multiple camera angles and blah 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 blah. Yeah, it turns out when you upload something that slowly and then you do shorts of it like years later, sometimes people message you and say they're stealing your content, and I'm like, no, it's just me. I'm just uploading that slowly. But thank you for assuming a random TikTok channel is not me. Oop, go away, laundry timer. But yeah, no, but fun fact, that idea has been stolen by many YouTubers, and I would like to take credit. But yeah, so like things like that, like I keep having ideas, but then I'm like overwhelmed by it, and there's enough life things happening, and it's just like, you know what? Streaming is easy. I want to play a game, and I like to talk. I get that. I haven't personally ever made content, but the idea always appealed to me. It's fun. I like editing. I like timing things. I mean, I am interested in how different like analytics and stuff work. Oh, he's flying. Sean and James stream on Tuesdays. They do like a lot of like co-op games, or like right now they're playing Hollow Knight, but it's heavily modded so they can both play at the same time. So it's like I've been editing stuff for like James's channel and stuff for a while, so it's just, I don't know, it's easy to, there's a dirt block up there, did you see that? It's been easy just to kind of like add mine into the mix. So yeah, that is the long-winded answer of, I don't know, I feel like it, I guess. Okay. I need to pause real quick so I can move the laundry, because otherwise it's going to delay the rest of my day a little bit more than it's supposed to. So quick break and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Where's my button? Ah! Okay, we're good. I really debated not doing laundry because I was like, I feel bad walking away, but I'm like, at the same time, I've been streaming an hour and a half and now I'm drowning. No, and I just, if I'm not stretching my legs, like, they're gonna cramp up. Like, this is strategic. Okay, I said this is 16 tall. So let's actually make sure my guesstimate's correct. Oh, and then one other, oh, one off. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, wait, let me, before I go on a tangent. This needs to be 9 wide total. So let's say this is as far this way as we're willing to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. How far over on the mountain is this? I might be able to get 3 across here, can I? I think 3 would be gorgeous, right? Yeah. Okay. I originally didn't think I could get that many across. Okay, what if I say skip 3 and then start the next one? So skip 1, 2, 3, and then this here, and then up is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then skip 3, 1, 2, 3. This is it. Oop. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. Honestly, I maybe should skip more than 3. Yeah, I can definitely skip more than 3. Why does that middle one look skinnier? Honestly, maybe should I do skip 6 or? Because that height will start being problematic around here. So yeah, maybe I do it 3 and 3. One other thing that I was thinking of while I was moving laundry, because laundry, what is it except being alone with your thoughts, am I right? Is one other channel that did definitely deserves being called out, because I mean, he's one of my best friends, honestly. My friend Scotty, he was, I think, the first out of all my, well, I knew people in high school who did YouTube, even though that was not even common back then. Hold on, did I move this over correctly? Oh gosh. Hold on. I need to count this before I can talk. Okay. So this is one of the 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's too far. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. This needs to be here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was this the old side? Okay, that makes sense. That really threw me off. So then if I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then from here, whoop, did 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think. Did I count? Is 6 supposed to be fully blank? Double check I did that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, I did. Oh yeah, but my friend Scotty has always done, like, I think he had a small channel with some of his high school friends. We met in college. And they did kind of like a, I don't know, like Game Grumps style. And he's the one who like really introduced, at least me and James, to like microphones. He's the one who gave us like tips about like, I don't know, sensitivity and gain, and we're teaching us about like different lighting, different aspects and stuff. So I did some voiceover stuff for some of his animations he would do too, and that was pretty sick. So that was definitely an intro into stuff. And then in college, I majored in well, the easy answer is just gonna call it game design, but basically I learned 3D modeling and game design and storyboarding and lighting and all this stuff. And basically the idea for staging a 3D environment is you need to understand how lighting works in the real world and sound works in the real world to replicate it in a fake world, because although everyone might not know much about 3D stuff, everyone knows a lot about the real world, and Uncanny Valley is definitely a thing. So getting to learn about like different like studio techniques and taking classes in that really was a little extra inspiring. Okay, now I can focus again. I need to flatten these and then maybe bring them out a little bit as well, I think is going to be the vibe. This song is a little bit too spoopy. Okay. Man, that's conflicting. Okay, so from this height, very specifically, we should see how far in I should drill, because I don't want to ruin the mountain in this process. But I like the idea of us like taking over the mountain. I guess they could also be on different lengths off, if that makes sense. So what if I say like make a wall across here just to... Oh, I'm also doing this out of dirt. Would we want it out of... Wow, this one really... Maybe they're different heights across. Either way, let's make one. Because for all I know, I absolutely hate this. So, would I'd probably drill into the wall, right? Yeah. Oh, it would help if I pulled up the reference I was planning on using. So I was having 3 across here. Oh, there's one other thing I didn't talk about at all. It didn't work earlier, so I worried somehow the redstone broke. I made a clock tower. I fear I went too heavy on the spruce, because like there is spruce around, but it does look pretty dark, but it's cute. We'll see if it works. I don't know why it didn't work earlier today, but basically below here, oop, I don't know why that's open. You love it? Good. It's really hard to fit this cutesy aesthetic because I really prefer the naturey. What time is it set to? It's supposed to chime as you can go to sleep and in the morning when you would wake up. But the thing is, oh, there it is. Ta-da! It's the little Animal Crossing theme song. And yeah, so there's a daylight sensor plugged in up there, and then basically just a bunch of observers that will fire at once, because you have to be careful because daylight sensors will change, or like they actually know every like stage of it getting lighter and darker, which means it can trigger every like 5 seconds. But yeah, and then this is the music blocks, and then it doesn't have a very wide range, honestly, but it's cute. I don't know why it didn't go off this morning, but yeah, clock tower. Okay, let's sleep so that there's no monsters on the side of the cliff while we're building. Look at this cute, cozy interior. Should eat something. So my plan is for now just to make the stained glass up against the wall, even if that means it's just stained glass into a gray wall. because otherwise I will be fighting an uphill battle. It's much easier to clear out something later and to rebuild rather than actually instead of trying to do it when I'm gonna make a bunch of changes constantly. So we have 3 across. 1, 2, and then this down is what I'll do here. I'm also trying to mix in mossy stone brick because it's near the water, so that just feels logical. Oh, this would be a great time to have the beacon, but at the same time, beacons make you dig so fast that I'm scared I would just mess everything up. So this and down. Cool, and then oh, okay, yeah. This is where I want the beacon. I need to turn it on and off. One thing I struggle still getting used to on just having shaders on is, well, one, shadows and the light rays can be a bit much. Like right now, the light rays coming over here is a bit dramatic. As someone who, IRL, I am very pale and I don't like intense lighting and brightness. I wince. I'm a creature of the night. The intense sun rays make me cringe. Okay, so because I'm peeling off a lot of the dirt on the mountain, I think this is going to be to my scaffolding. Right. This is going to be to my benefit. Because then at least I'll have, I feel like stone on the side. Like, I want it to be like a cliff face, you know, rather than just the side of a hill. Huh, okay. So Kit, do you have any like holiday traditions like around like Christmas and New Year's? I'm curious how cultural those would be. For me, I guess it depends on where I was in my life, but at least right now, my Christmas tradition is basically driving to stay with family, and I think it depends on which people, but like if you do gifts on Christmas Day versus New Year's, or New Year's, geez, Christmas Day versus Eve. My brain was just so stuck on that Eve. New Year's Eve, I'm ready, man. Christmas Eve, my family, we get each other books and PJs, and we have a cozy time with just my main family. Oh, that's cute. I love that. I have never done the matching PJ thing, and that actually makes me really sad. Whenever I see people like get to do that, I'm like, Christmas Day, we usually stay extended family. That's how I used to be. Then it's one of those things where it's like a crucial family member that was the person that brought that all together just is no longer in the picture, and everyone else is like, well, it was a good run. See you at weddings, I guess. No, I love that. Growing up, my family always put the heaviest emphasis on Christmas Eve for a similar reason, because we would always go over to my great aunt's house, and then we would see a bunch of extended family and spend all day doing that. So then to me, Christmas Eve was you get all your presents and then you stay up as late as you can playing with whatever you got. And then the next day, then you are stuck having to go see people that you like them, but you want to be playing with the presents you just got. I think that hit the hardest the year my family, way back in the olden days, got a Wii. Man, was I upset that I couldn't play with my Wii. We also have like smaller things that in my family, like I see like having shrimp, like raw shrimp as a Christmas Day thing. I see having pistachios, but that's more of just like my grandpa would always have a bowl of pistachios, and that's just kind of carried over. It's always disorienting for me spending time with James's family for Christmas and New Year's. I love them and I love their traditions, but it's so like my family has always been for like giving gifts, like you go one at a time, and like it's like I want to see you react specifically to what I picked out for you type deal. But his family's like more, actually no, they are that way. But sometime one year I think for his brother's wife are more like you kind of all just go at once, so not everyone's eyes are on you. And the one year we did that with them, I was like, whoa, we're breaking the rules here. I like opening presents in smaller settings than seeing more people for food and party Christmas crackers. What's Christmas crackers? Like, are we talking like little little poppers, like little confetti explosion things? Do you not have Christmas crackers? We have that for, if it is that we have that for New Year's. Unless I mean, there's a chance I'm the outlier. My full honesty, my brain did go to first like Triscuits. You know, Christmas crackers. So you break out the Ritz on Christmas. They're like things you pull and one person wins a paper crown and a plastic it. Oh, I've done that once before. Maybe some people do that as a tradition. My roommate once brought I had two roommates in college that we didn't hang out a ton, but we were all kind of a little bit antisocial. And one Christmas we actually did like a little party together, and one of them got one of those and we didn't know how to open it. I can't explain their shape, but they're kind of like sweets but bigger. Yeah. I can't fully remember what it looked like, but I have a picture of us all wearing the paper crowns together. We had to figure it out together. That might have been the year though she went abroad, because she studied in Japan for like a semester, so she might have actually brought it back from there. No, we have like we do like a lot of confetti for New Year's. Like my James's family, they like to go all out for New Year's, so they always host New Year's party at their house, and they get like a basically confetti cannon, right? They'll like launch like it into a giant blowing shop fan so that it blows confetti all over the room, and then they'll purposely blow it into their ceiling fan so that it goes everywhere. It's to the point that these little strips of paper can be found all throughout their house like months later. It might be a British thing because I see it on English TV shows at Christmas all the time. Interesting. No, we for my family we do I think James's family's the same way. We'll do like Christmas stockings on Christmas Day if we're open, and like do it like a different time than the gifts we're opening. But I think not every family does stockings, or at least they do it to different levels, I think. But like for me, like a stocking gift would be something smaller, like I got like a little candy, or like, I don't know, like a cute little cheap lip gloss. I've been single for the past 2 Christmases, so just see my family, but an old partner had a younger sister who we weren't allowed to open gifts until she opened all of hers. Oh wow. I wonder what the context of that is. Hope it wasn't like too drama filled. I don't know how long to make this. Oh shoot. What? Oh well, if it's 16 tall minus 3, so this needs to be 13. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, it's already time in game. This day-night cycle, I swear, feels so much more extreme because sunset gets so dark. It was a bit weird experience, but I just went along with it. Yeah, no, that would throw me off too. Huh. I don't know. That's definitely a choice. That's a good way to say it. I keep feeling like I'm close. Wait, no. Oh, it's right here. Duh. Okay, let me get to the bed. It's definitely an interesting choice. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. It's a choice. No, I feel like I've been ingrained in my head, and it's something I was like, whoa, I need to like let go of that. But growing up, I have always, and I think it was like allowance based, where like when I drilled this a lot lower than I was supposed to. Now, why the heck did I do that? I was always being like, oh, I have this much money I can spend per person, right? This is how much money I've saved up, and thus I can spend $15 on each of my sisters for a gift or something, right? And that has actually very weirdly translated in my adult life of me being like, yeah, I'm aiming to spend about this much per person so that it's not like I'm trying to favor a person. But then I'm like, I catch myself being like, oh, because I got this on sale, it's that I actually only spent like $17 instead of $25 on this person. So now I need to find something that's worth $6. And that's like a thing that I'm keeping like, I need to step back because my God, they will not be offended if I got their item on sale. Jeez. 1, 2, okay. So what I need to do, so there's one in the middle. So we're gonna do this, down one. Oh, well no, because there'll be blue next to it, so it'll be fine. And then this will be 3 wide, so then we'll use the magenta as accents there. Oop, it's fine. I guess I could have grabbed light blue as an accent, but I didn't. My friend group do Secret Santa and with a limit, which is great because everyone gets gifts and you don't have to buy for everyone. I love Secret Santa. I haven't done one in ages. I've done White Elephant, and I actually don't like White Elephant. It feels too like pressuring, but Secret Santa is so cute. I haven't done, for the most part, my friends, we don't bother too much with Christmas gifts because we're like, we have a pretty big friend group and that can get overwhelming and pricey pretty quick. If you got my item on sale, how am I supposed to know you care? Exactly. I don't know why that mentality messes me up. Oh wait, dark green's the accent. So if we do light green, we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. No idea where that was placed. 5, 6, 7. Oh, it is only one from the bottom. Weird. And then 1, 2, boop and boop. And we skip one here. And we'll do here, but then we'll do that as green. And then everything else I think is blue. Yeah, my group is pretty big. And even if I was just spending like 15 to 20 euro per person, it would, yeah. No, I believe it. Oh, no, that wasn't. I really thought I placed one. I feel like I'm gonna find it later and be sad, but maybe I didn't hear the... Secret Santa's a really smart way to do that. I should take notes. Ugh. I normally am like really on top of my Christmas shopping to the point that like by like Black Friday times, I have at least an idea of what I'm gonna get, like whatever family members and all this stuff. And I'm like low-key really stressing right now because I have not really done that. I know what I am gonna get my my in-laws. Oh, that's weird to say. I feel like I've never referred to them that way. But I have no idea what I'm getting like my siblings. I don't know what I'm getting James. I'm stressing. Yeah, we do focus on birthdays. It's fun just to like really like go all out and be like, dude, this is exciting. Bring back like the little kid energy of being pumped for your birthday party. Okay, I might make this one dark green too, just to give a little variation there. And then maybe this one needs to be lime. Okay. What's the dealio? Oh, there it is! I told you I placed a green pane! I told you! Sean, have you heard of Christmas crackers? Like little packages you open up with like crowns, like paper crowns for specifically Christmas? Trying to figure out if I'm the one who, if it's not really an American thing or if I just don't really come across it. Okay. Okay, I think I need some light blue. I'm into it. I think maybe a little bit more magenta. Only on British shows? Okay, okay. Victory! I do think I offset that by 1 though, but it's fine. I will build back up the mountain a little bit around it, but I do like how much stone is exposed. If anything, I might add a little bit to that and then like add some texturing. I think I like it. It's really hard to tell. The blue is really strong. Like we're by the water, you know? Here, I need to grab light blue. I need to test stuff. Don't want any of that. Magenta mentioned. Oh, yeah. You're right. One day I'll remember I have this boost. Why is this? You know, this furnace never fills.
Magenta.
Magenta. Okay, that should be plenty. Light blue is just blue and white, right? Yeah. And then if I do this, nope. That's more than I needed. Okay, and then, oh, I should have grabbed more glass for lime. Shoot. Okay, so let's, while we're here. Yeah, I did not need that much light blue. Whoops. Definitely didn't. Actually, no, I did need that much dark blue. Jeez. Oh, that's what I was looking for. And then I can get rid of the stone. Most of this dirt, gravel, and let's go back to the workshop or the smithy. John, what are your Christmas traditions? Do you spend much time with extended family? I don't really myself anymore. I feel like I'm pretty isolated. Okay, yeah, that should be absolutely plenty. Ow. And then we'll pop the extra. Oh, did everything else go in evenly? Sick. And I don't need this many of that, so may as well put some there. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's already almost sunset again. Minecraft days go so fast. Yeah, I did do this over by 1. Now, how did I manage? Oh, it's because I based it off the scaffolding, didn't I? Okay. I'll just make sure I recount before I do any of the other times. So if I wanted to add a little bit more magenta and then a little bit of light blue on the top. So the idea would be if the shading was coming from here, maybe these two. And then if it's like a highlight. Yeah. I feel like this is so close to gray with the gray behind it. I'm kind of just trying to do splotches. Maybe I do a little bit over here too. I don't know. Before I do too much. No, I can't stand this. Move it. Okay. Ooh, I hear a trident. I see a trident. Don't think I liked the light blue. It's a pretty extreme jump. Maybe only a little bit in the top corner. No trident. Okay. Yeah, the light blue's too much. Okay. Well, shoot. I'll read this after I land because I visit my grandparents on my mom's side, and her 2 brothers' families show up, and we have Christmas Eve dinner with everyone. And the real young grandchildren open their presents and stuff from my grandparents. And we have stockings with candy and lotto tickets. I want to come to your Christmas. Then on Christmas, I visit my immediate family and have Christmas dinner there too. Okay, so you spent a lot more time with extended family. Good for you. I kind of miss it. But also at the same time, it's kind of fun. I almost called myself having a lazy Christmas, but that's not true at all. I tend to spend Christmas Day actually in modern years driving across the state. So what I've done the last few years, although this year will be a little bit different, is so I live closer to James's family. Maybe I'll leave a little bit of the light blue just on the corners. That's basically the only day of the year that I see extended family. I mean, that's true for so many people though. I literally see my extended family funerals and weddings, and that's it. But basically we spend like Christmas Eve and maybe the day before with his parents usually, and we'll do whatever there. And then on Christmas Day, we'll open stockings and then sometimes gifts. I think it just depends on who's free when. And then we'll drive across the state to my parents, which is about a 3-hour drive. So dealing with if it's really bad snowy conditions, it's usually pretty bad traffic. And then we'll spend the rest of the weekend there and then drive back to have New Year's on the side of the state. I think most people see their grandparents more often than you and I do. Yeah. They just live so far away from me. It makes it hard. One side of my grandparents lives literally across the state in California, so that makes it a little extra difficult. Man, I really dug this out a lot more than I intended. Okay. Let's not worry about that part yet. I probably see mine on birthdays and Christmas. I used to see my closer grandparents on birthdays, but it's kind of like one of those things with old age makes it difficult for them to travel, but then they also didn't really like hosting a ton. So it was trying to find a middle ground of not imposing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, is this not actually over 1? Is that block? Well, according to that red block, we're actually doing plenty fine. I don't understand. I was standing over there, that's why. Such a love-hate relationship with scaffolding. Be right back? Okay. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, can't reach. Okay, count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here is where I will want to dig into the wall, but the question is, do I bring the whole cliff face out and just terraform it? Or do I flatten it and have them on different levels of wall? Because the thing is, this side, I think I just don't have them flush. I think if I flatten this wall too much, it's gonna look too not organic. Okay, so what if I get rid of this? Okay. And then maybe I dig this out and then I make this the starter spot. So I do that there. The music's giving the back of scary TikTok video. Yeah, I was trying to ignore it, but it's a lot. Oh, it's from Undertale. We can skip it though. Oh, this just sounds like the same thing. One day, I keep saying I will, but one day I will actually fine-tune this playlist that is just someone having a bunch of lo-fi DMCA free music. One day, I'll make it actually tailored to what I want. But today is not the day. Okay, and how low do I have to go? Because we went too low last time. I need to figure out a appetizer dish to bring to Thanksgiving this year. So normally I am not, I can do like the bare minimum of cooking. Like I wouldn't say I'm like a bad cook. I can do some things. I'm not like stuck to just boiling water. But the problem is I'm a creature of habit. I know like a couple of dishes that I do and none of them are that intensive, and then that's all I need, right? But James's family, they love cooking. They're like, it's like a hobby of theirs. So I feel like the need to actually like try a little bit harder. And I offered to bring something because again, since we're spending Thanksgiving with his family this year, I'm like, I don't want to like be just an absolute mooch that's coming here and being like, feed me, thank you, and I will wash the dishes and call it a day, right? So what I'm doing is I was suggested to bring an appetizer because they already have like everything else under control. I did look at a recipe for oh gosh, there's two that I have pinned. There's one that I saw that was a like a zucchini artichoke thing. So basically you cut up zucchini and put them flat on a pan to cook, like for like the oven or cookie sheet. I always call them pans and I learned that was wrong. And you basically make like a cream cheese with spinach and artichoke mixture, and then you top each of them on it and then you cook it and serve hot. And that sounds oh wait, I hate this song. Sorry. This is just not it. And that sounds good, but I am a little bit wary because I don't know. I've never really cooked with artichoke before, and I already am aware of at least 2 people that won't like the artichoke. So I'm like, that's half the group. And like we could try it just without the artichoke, which wouldn't hurt. But I haven't ever tried it before, and it's like, what if it comes out bad? There's another one I saw that you basically use like crescent rolls, I guess, and then you make them into like little circular buns, and then you put like kind of like a similar spinachy cream cheesy dip on the inside, and then they're kind of like pull apart and yummy that way. And I might be leaning towards that, but like, I don't know, I'm so intimidated. I have the desperate desire to impress people that are not probably wanting to actually judge me that much for whatever I bring, and yet here I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yo, are we getting Sims up in here? Okay, and then this is 9 again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is not Sims at all. I'm a liar. But yeah, I kept like looking up dishes, but the thing is, whenever I looked up things, it's either was gonna be like, ooh, this is like an investment, like I'm not gonna have time to make this at my house and bring it over, or they were like insanely like not healthy foods that I'm like, I don't really know if that's the vibe. I mean, obviously cream cheese isn't the healthiest, but like they're like deep fried this. I'm like, no. Or the last option that I kept running into was things that were already heavily like inspired by traditional Thanksgiving foods, which really doesn't help me. Like I'm not trying to make a Thanksgiving mini sandwich. We're here already eating like turkey and green beans and sweet potatoes. I don't need to make a separate dish that, no. Yeah, I kind of walked myself into that. That is not the block I meant. Is the sun going down already? Crazy. Okay, let's have this go up. And then let's get these prepped. So this was, oh wait, this was the edge piece, wasn't it? Right. Okay. This was the edge, but the top height I needed? Is that right? Yes. So this isn't actually placed here. This should be... that's there. 1, 2, 3 over. Here. And then this is down there. Okay, let's sleep. Yeah, I'm not really a chef, but I do enjoy baking a lot more than cooking. I'm the same way. Baking feels a lot more like you put all the ingredients together and then you just wait and then it smells really good at the end, instead of being like, I get stressed when I have to like worry about like making sure meat gets to certain like internal temperatures. There's a lot more to juggle instead of just like, I don't know, like you can do a lot more of the prep ahead of time on baking than cooking is. A lot of my go-tos recently that have felt elevated that aren't nearly like, I said this was the edge? Then why did I put, hold up. Let me math before I do something stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, it's definitely here. Why did I dig this out? Bar. Come with me. Okay, so if I were to do this, that means I need this to go over 2 more. I guess that's kind of already exposed though, so I guess that's fine. Let me up there. Oh, but some of the recipes that I've been loving making, because they're just really easy and high payout, pumpkin muffins, those slap. Zucchini bread, banana bread, like those. This is still not right, because if this is the edge, what the heck did I do? Okay, hold up. This is the edge 100%. This needs to have 1, 2. Okay, hold on. This is why I need to start from the middle normally. Okay, fine, I'll just count it. fine. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right now. Only 6? What? How did I hurt my brain so bad? What? I need to see this from further. What did I do? Oh my gosh, yeah, that needs to start so much lower. Why am I starting it there? Okay, and then yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It looks like that needs to go up. Maybe one more, and then... Man. Why? This should not be as hard as this is. Okay, and then let's move this over here. 3 across the top. Here, and then it'll be 1 over for this down. Okay. And then may as well leave that up. Oh. What? Oh, that's the pillar I did. Let's take that down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's 3 at the top, so that means I need 13. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is it really that low? It's not. We're gonna stop worrying so much, because my god, this is not... I don't know why this is more confusing than it should be. Okay. Oop. Okay. And that looks great. Oh yeah, because I cleared that there. I'm just not gonna ask questions. Looks great to me. Yeah, I was right down here. Somewhere along the line, I just confused myself. What's new? Okay, and then we'll put those there. Nice. Clear this out, and then we just gotta pop in the stained glass. And the middle window will be done. Let's not break the scaffolding yet, or that'll be sad. Maybe we start from the bottom this time, just for funsies. In that case, be the middle block, right? Yeah, that looks center to me. I think what I did was I did 2 and then 1. This block is a little bit annoying, but we'll make it work. Okay, what if I just had separate scaffolding? Okay. I was looking at ideas for, just put a dark green there. This, and then here. And then this goes up. 1 more. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at ideas for flower field, right? Because I do want that lilac area to be more defined. And I might honestly switch them out to be spacing what it's called, but the pinkish 2-high flower instead. Just because it's a little bit more pink. I think it's gonna blend a little bit better. But I could not settle on a design I liked, and I was like, and I just decided not today. Let's pop the... This doesn't need to be identical. So let's do 3. And this across, and then 1 here. Oh, we're gonna have like an awkward dirt showing through it. Ooh, it's fine. We have scaffolding galore. I was so low on string because the mob farm does not allow for spiders. And I basically ended up finding a spider spawner and not even making a farm for it, just taking out spiders for like 30 minutes straight and just called that good. I was like, that's enough. How did you get? Okay. And then this is down, right? Yep. Let's break this. And then we'll want to fill this in with dirt. Because this song is Sims. Oh, I miss Sims. I don't feel like I have the same whimsy as I did when I was younger for playing Sims. It's a lot harder for me to zone into it. I used to be able to play it for like, honestly, the way I play Minecraft now. Just hours on hours straight. Nice. It's not the right height. The flower's off. There's supposed to be 1 gap between the leaves. It is pretty. At least this won't be a brutal change. It's fine. This is what I get for trying to not think too hard about it. Yeah, because there's supposed to be a 1 gap right here. I literally just did the exact same thing. What am I doing? So then instead here, and then here, which means I need to bring this up. Oop. Cool. And then do these ones. And it should be fixed now if I read that correctly. I'm probably wasting so much glass, but it's fine. It feels like too much work to try to pull it out. There we go. And I'm trying to offset the magenta a little bit just so that there's minor differences without actually having to change a ton. I think that's good spacing, and I think it's going to be really good that we're actually doing 3 across instead of just the 2 that I was originally planning on. I actually thought it was going to feel a little bit bigger. I think this is actually a really ideal height. It's like the idea is it's supposed to be super like feminine and ornate and grand, but I don't want it to be like, I don't know, too distracting. I was also scared this could too easily look gothic, but I think we're doing okay. So now the hardest one will be because that one's so flat. Also, you can't even really tell these are on different like widths. You can a little bit, but I think that's actually going to add to it. Yeah, pretty flowers. Okay, time to sleep yet again. Real quick, trident check. Nope, that's a fishing rod. Okay, no tridents. This is so sad. Okay. And it's 4 o'clock right now. I have to make sure I'm pacing time-wise. I need to make sure I go to the post office before it closes today. I have an Amazon return to do, but for some reason, oh, once again, I did not see you log back in. Normally I just do like coals or something, but strangely enough, this one it refused to do it. So gotta make sure I don't miss that window because I don't want to be stuck buying something I did not let's just say it's really weird to find not dark blue, but blue suits that don't look black. It's been a lot harder of a challenge than I ever would have guessed. Once again, you are blind. Yes, I am. Thank you. Thank you. To be fair, again, every time I fly, it looks like it's the same exact. Okay. Yeah, that Prestita boost is the exact same yellow text as you logging in. You do use the gold bar? I put that up before you did though. James saw it recently because it was the first time he actually has gone up there in a long time because he doesn't play super often. And then he was just like, he looked at me, he was just like, is this for me? And I was like, if you feel like it might be for you, maybe it is. Oh, this is not what I meant to do. I also really like this being stone. I think that adds to it a lot. Well, I didn't need the sign then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Is this over by 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So this is where it should go to. Which probably means this one needs to be over by 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Easy change. Okay, and now the next question is how far to drill in. We know it's going to be at least here. I think it needs to be 1 or 2 more after this as well. And then it's 2 here. This song really sounds like the I don't know the lyrics. The Buffalo Roam song. Give me a home? Take me to home? Or Buffalo Roam? You know what I'm talking about, right? Da 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 da. That song. Let's play. The Antelopes play. The one that played in Freddy Fish. I only went up there just now to read it. Oh, well, because you went up there earlier and I could tell the sign was changed, but I couldn't read it. I very occasionally will go up there, but that's more because that's the best way to get gunpowder. Honestly, I might make a creeper farm at some point. But yeah, I was refilling my rocket box. It's okay, you don't need to know. It's okay. I'll just suffer alone, guys. I might pull this one in by 2 because I am kind of enjoying the offset. And that way I don't have to build out the mountain. And then I'll build up to make this transition better. It is like an old American song, I think. Like it's like the prairie and whatever. Oh, I don't need to go that far over. But I do wonder if I will have enough time to do the inside of that bakery. Worst case, it's waited this many years. Okay, this many years being 1 year. It can wait longer. This go away. This heavily textured diorite is kind of a lot. I wonder if I should make it so that there's actually something behind this though. Like an actual room rather than just putting a glow behind it like I have been doing or not. I don't need seeds. And then let's plop this down so that I don't have to fill this in. Currently typing one-handed as I have my cat fast asleep on the other. Oh, so I can only apologize in advance for any typos. No, do not apologize for kitty cuddles. I'm so animal deprived. We keep debating getting a pet, but because we like rent and we don't have a yard, just so many things. I am jealous. They do not represent me. I grew up thinking I would not want a cat because I had really only met like either types of cats that do not like interact with anyone, like they're so shy they will never come out from under the bed even with their parents home, or like mean cats that even to their owner they will always like lash out because they do not want to be interacted with ever. So when did I lose a shulker box? Huh. I don't know where that'll... Oh, it's right there. It was just out of range. So I grew up thinking that all cats were like that, and I was just like, man, I don't really get it. Like, yeah, they're really cute, but like I want an animal that will like play with me. And then out of nowhere, like when I started college, I had a bunch of friends who had cats, and they were all like the nicest, like most like good boy energy cats ever that like want to play fetch, they want attention, they want cuddles, and I was like, oh my god, I might love cats. And then fate laughed because my fiance is allergic to cats. Oh, speaking of fiance, hello Gems, you return. She's got her paw on your hand. So cute. Have you seen the bit from Malcolm in the Middle where he wants to change a light bulb, so he goes to get one, but the drawer in it is squeaking? Oh, I do know what you're talking about. So he goes to get WD-40, but it's out. So he goes to the store, but the car is making a weird sound. So he opens the hood, but it won't stay up. So he gets a screwdriver to fix it. But then his wife finds him working on the car and says, Hal, I asked you to change the light bulb. And he yells, what does it look like I'm doing? That's Minecraft for me. For real. I feel that so heavily. I have to like plan out like what I'm going to do on stream. Otherwise, I think I would just fly in circles for like the entire stream and just call it a day. My cat is mostly friendly. She is, however, misogynist. I am the exception to the rule, but she tends to only pay attention to the men. Actually, that's interesting. I feel like I've known a lot more pets that prefer women. Like, my dog's scared of men. They'll bark at them. They can't stand men. If your voice is too deep, no thank you. If you are too tall, no thank you. If you have any sort of, like... It's definitely the more like, should I call it gentle, soft spoken guys that they tend to like more. Oscar doesn't know what to make of you. Yeah. He yeah. I think he gets threatened easily. He does not like strangers. It doesn't help that we got him and then COVID happened like immediately after. And we were trying so hard to make him social because all my previous dogs have had incredible anxiety. And even when one didn't have anxiety, they would teach the next dog to have anxiety. So like as a puppy, they'd be fine. And then as they got older, they'd watch their older sibling and be like, I don't know. You seem scared of thunder. Maybe I should be scared of thunder. I always told myself when I have my own dog, I am going to do everything in my power to make it not an anxious dog, because I feel, and granted, I know there's something to say about like dogs taking on traits of their owners, so maybe I'm the problem, but the goal is to make a very social dog that I can take on walks and not be worried if another dog is walking on the other side of the road. Okay. It is sunset already. My god. I don't understand how Minecraft days go so fast. Ow. Okay. Let's build this frame. Yeah, social dogs are great, right? I want a dog that I can like go to a friend's house who's okay with having the dog over, and we all just like, they just are a good boy and hang out. That's like the dream in my head. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. We rescued her about 9 years ago, and she was pretty chill until 5 years ago when we got the dog. However, they live happily together now. Well, I'm glad they're getting along. Yeah, my family's always done rescues too. Although I think Oscar's still considered a rescue. I think it was just like a wild dog just impregnated another dog that the owners were not planning on having puppies or having a way to deal with it, so it was just a litter that way. But my other dog, okay, this green shulker blended in. I'm like, I lost another shulker. My other dog ended up, I guess there was just like an island off the coast of Michigan or something that a group of people step foot on for something. Like, it's like one that's like not super inhabited, or I don't know the deal. But basically, they came over and the mom got spooked and ran away from her whole baby litter. Oh, I am telling the wrong story. That was my old dog. My other dog that's alive right now, they found her litter in a burnt down building. And they were like, oh my gosh, maybe her mom ran away. Maybe I'm combining the stories. It's been too many years. But either way, adopt rescues. I love it when cat and dog are pals. I didn't read the are pals at first, and I also love it when a cat and dog... Why is the song back? I skipped it. What the heck? Okay. They like to pretend to hate each other, but I caught them both sleeping in the dog's bed last night. Oh, that's so cute. That's why Bob Barker always ended The Price is Right with, make sure you spay and neuter your pets. Well, fair enough. Dog fake fan. Yeah, I'm so fake. No, my the reason we got so Oscar, when he was a puppy, we specifically picked him out of the litter because he was fearless, and we were a little scared because the Buttercup is the older dog, who's she's always been pretty skittish her whole life, and she was honestly loving being an only dog. She was an only dog for about 2 years, and she just never got along with other dogs, no matter how hard we tried, and we kind of just gave up. She's just very territorial, and she just was not about it. But we really wanted another dog. We've always been a 2-dog household, so we purposefully so we were bringing her to like different, like, I guess meetups, is that the best way to say it, to see how she gets along with dogs. And there was this litter, and there was one little white dog in this litter that kept running up to her. Meanwhile, we're like panicking because she's like getting like really like over like huffy, and like she had like a tiny drool strand, and we're like, oh my god, you're not what? But she just was getting like so overexcited at all these little puppies. And the person there was not worried at all. She was like, oh, your family's like so good at taking care of this. I'm not worried about this at all. They'll learn to like each other. So we purposely picked the dog that was not wary of her at all. Like, he kept like trying to like grab her leash and try to walk her, and she did not know what to make of him. And so we picked him because that way she wouldn't bully him. But the problem is we picked a dog that won't let the older dog bully them. And so Oscar has been a menace to her ever since. He's mellowed out a little bit in recent years. I think he's like 5 right now, maybe 6, but like he would be like a little jerk to her at all times. He'd like walk up, he'd be pushy to her, he steals her stuff, he bats at her, he forces her to play, but then like if she plays too aggressively, it's a problem. He's a little menace. But when they do cuddle, it's the cutest thing in the world. Both of my pets were adopted / rehomed. My cat was rescued from a neglected house, and my dog was a friend of my parents who had to go for heart surgery and couldn't look after him anymore. I love that. Animals deserve the world. Okay, I need a math, otherwise another day's gonna go by. 1, 2, 3. This one I need 12 high. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then I go up here. Golden. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, up without voice. Hello? Oh, I hate when you're like standing on something just a little bit too much and the game's like, nope, impossible. then boop and boop. Sick. And then let's break this down. Okay, that looks right. And let's try to do the flower correct on the first try this time. It's an Umber! Hiya! Ooh. How are you? Umber, I'm making stained glass windows with flowers this time. Instead of, because last time I started doing flowers and then I didn't. But this time, big flowers. They're cute. I need to terraform, especially because I dug too low on this one. That was embarrassing. Big floor energy. Okay. Well, let's not start with that. That'd be silly. Yeah, I made way too much glass. I'll need to find something else to do with it. We'll make a row at the bottom. We'll do 1, 2, 1 here. 1 and 1. Let's not skip this time the fact that there needs to be a gap there. We learn from our mistakes. The traveling merchant is sadistic. What did he do? And then there's 2 blocks here. Okay. And then we want, I don't remember what I'm trying to vary the patterns. I don't remember quite what I did, but I know I didn't do that. Let's do that for that one. And let's add just a little bit of a highlight and fill the rest in blue. And then we're rocking. How are you doing today, Umber? I liked your drawing a lot. It's really cool. He drew me and it's sick. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with it. I don't know. I guess I could make it an emote. I have an open spot. Go down, please. Thank you. This one's going so much easier than the last one was. Third time's the charm, am I right? He did? He did! It's sick. This feels lower. It's not lower, is it? This definitely looks 1 block lower. Wait. Oh yeah, there's only 1 from the top there. How did I manage this? Wait, if it's only 1 from the... Oh no, it's normally 2. Okay. This is an easy fix. It's okay. I got this. I got this. Put that there. That there. Oh, there goes the moss one. That's the last one I had. So much for third time's the charm, am I right? Thought I even counted. Okay, and then if I... Man, I hate all the textured wall behind it, but what's the point in changing it out right now if I don't know what I'm putting behind it? Okay, and then I'm gonna have to replace this light... Ooh! This light blue, because that's no longer... Oh, actually, that kind of is the edge. So we'll do light blue. And then we need new dark blue. Okay. Now we should be good. Let's do a new test. Ugh, I need to make sure I move sometimes because, man, my neck has been so stiff this weekend. I don't know what triggered it. I thought I got over whatever was my issue with my neck. Okay, yeah. You know what? That's fair. You both got me. I promise I was not fishing for that. Ugh. Thank you for the ×2 stretches. Ugh. Great minds think alike. So true. Yeah. No, that's looking pretty rockin'. And then, you know, I do think I probably could have raised those up a little bit in hindsight. From this angle, I feel like if it went up to here, that might have been better. But we're not gonna change anything now, because that's excessive. Great limes ripe alike. Yeah, so true. Oh, Sean, you weren't here earlier. It takes a second to do it. But, so I made this clock tower, right? Let me pause the music. I don't know if it looks familiar to you, but it's basically the same design as I did on our last server, except I made it pastel and pink and not like dark blocks and copper and stuff. And then I did a little redstone. A little sneak peek. A little sneak peek. That's a little something something. Mess that up. It's fine. It takes so much longer than you'd think. So yeah, it plays it once at night and once in the morning. Yeah, it plays the Animal Crossing theme. Oh, how did I not trample the wheat? That's insane, actually. Yeah, I note blocks are not easy for me, so I found someone who played out the Animal Crossing theme in particular, and then I figured out the redstone to hook it up to go there. Oh, I'm burning down these roots, and they decided to bring over his llamas? Ooh, yeah. Someone should check on his mental health. Okay. So I do need to build back up the terraform on this. I do like having a lot of stone exposed. I don't like that this dirt line is like a triangle. That's a little stupid looking. So I think I should bring one of these down. We should try to frame this a little bit better. This needs to not be flat, and this needs to come up by a lot. But maybe I try to keep this like mixed texture of stone and dirt. I think that's the vibe. So let's move this. What? Did I pop that in my shulker? I did. Wow. That was not my intention. I shouldn't need the glass now, so let's pour it all in there. So the idea, gosh, terraforming is not my strong suit, but I will try my best. Yeah, so if I were just to do like just a little bit of something something. And then maybe this switches over to stone. Probably should put a torch down here so I'm not making an accidental mob grinder. Let's remove this. Oh, maybe, yeah. There's like a little bit of a dirt trim. That's kind of fun. How does that look? Does that look stupid? Or does that look like it solves? This part's stupid, but it's not bad. Okay, try that. I need to just log James's character and just have him stare here. Yeah, that's good. Did not take off. Okay, and then if we put a little bit of scaffolding so that I can get rid of this weird. What What's my game plan? Sims music. Okay. I have to just break the pattern, right? That's part of the issue. Do what? What am I doing? It? How late are you? Ooh! Working today, James. Oh, to log you in. It is tempting. This is what they should add the camera monitor items for. No, yeah, you're right. It would be handy. Instead of having to pull a YouTuber dual client situation. Oh. Lock my character into stare. Maybe on the next project. And then I'll have a little bit of this come over. 5, then running errands. But running errands with me, right? You're not forgetting about me, right? I think James hates me. Okay, that block looks stupid. I should have cobblestone that I'm mixing in. Ouch. Oh, are you doing the first part without me? I understand what you're saying. You're dropping off the package because they close at... Did I say 5:30 or 6:30? I'm mostly trying to see... I am more than okay with not going to the post office. Sounds good. I will not plan to go to the post office. The post. Oop, that works, I guess. So we'll just put in little bits of texture. I don't want to go too speckled. I very easily do that. But if we just do like little splotches, I could grab you for that one if you wanted. I wasn't sure if you were thinking of just doing it on the way to go grocery shopping, but like, I am not impassioned on going. I'm willing to go. Does that make sense? I could be using gravel. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of pizzazz. Okay. And it's tempting to try to do like a little bit of like tuff here, but thing is the mountain itself is still lighter, and I fear if I try to lean too hard into that, I will face consequences. Okay, so let's pull this down a little bit. It makes sense to have a little bit more dirt up here. So maybe replace this with dirt specifically. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, productive day, man, in Minecraft. Okay. So if this is like this, and then let's put a little bit of that in there. I don't like that. That is too. I love looking up and seeing that so much, by the way. I cannot express how much dopamine I get every single time. Let's not do a double again because we just did a double. Sick. This is a bit square now. Ooh! I need to watch where I'm walking. Yeah, it's way too square. So like this could come in a little bit first. And then out. Meanwhile, this needs to go away and then actually maybe even down a little bit early. Hey, you're walking here. You know what? You're right. I am walking here. Okay, and then this is way too flat. So let's put a little bit of visual interest. And then we'll pull this down, actually. And then we'll pull this down. Minecraft, the game of just trying things until something happens. Nice. So before I do anything up. Okay, that's mostly natural, but I don't like these little. I think if I were terraforming a lot more to match that, I think that's too much. Okay. And then we need to make sure this is actually getting covered. I'm not really sure how this ended up getting undug out, but it's fine. Thought I dug this out in general, but so if we do like a this and then we'll do like that. It's sunset already. Okay. And then we take a look at it again. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. Okay. I feel like if I use... Oh yeah, didn't James say holding the boost actually helps a little bit more? I feel like if I boost too close to the time I use the rocket, it's a bit much. Like, it doesn't even register as all that much. Oh my god, I love this. Big fan. I'm so glad I did this. Okay. So we're gonna make this a little bit more... Well, actually... I think I want to make this stone. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Fido? How's it going for you? Making pretty stained glass windows. Oh, go away, timer. I'm doing laundry at the same time, but I don't need to move it over. It's the last load. Thank you. I love the pastel. We have a cherry blossom spawn, so trying to really lean into this aesthetic around here. So like, here, I'll give you, we just finished the windows, so I'm trying to put the terraforming back. But there's like giant little flowers and they're so cute. Can I wave? No, I looked at a program that would help me do that, but I have not looked hard enough into it yet to be able to do it. But maybe eventually. Okay, so to make this a little bit more natural, we should have the dirt come down onto it, right? And then over here, popping it. Oh, this still needs to come over a lot more though. Okay, let's survive the jump. Nice. Let's just stack these two up. And then, oop, It's just gonna be too flat, actually. What if this goes up further and then this kind of tapers off before the other ones? Like that. Yeah. I like that. I am doing my best with terraforming, but it's not something I would call my strong suit. Okay, and then this needs to get covered by stone as well. Nice. Ooh. I don't want to bother wasting all the stone for that, so let's just light that up and call it a day. Okay. And then what if we... Actually, it's kind of fun having that come up. Let's have this creep up a little bit more, maybe? Maybe? Potentially? Terraforming's tough. Yeah, and at least... Oh, I never finished filling that in. Okay. No, we're getting somewhere for sure. I'll fill in that hole, and then this needs to be tapered off, and let's get rid of that diorite. Oh, it is Baldur's Gate music playing. Yeah, it's just a bunch of different games and stuff that it doesn't mind copyright-wise. It's why out of nowhere I'll get like Sims music, and I'm just like in a great mood. It's actually kind of distracting for me too, but I'm not that mad. Okay, so we should sneak in little bits of cobble around here as well. We want to stay cohesive. Although I have to make sure I stop my too much trait. I really want to play Baldur's Gate. I'm just really intimidated. Like, partially because it's a game so many people really like, and what if I'm like really bad at it? But also my problem is there's been a couple of times that I've tried to play like mainstream games, and I don't know what it is, but like people build it out to be so much, and then when I start playing it after I spend a bunch of money on it, I don't vibe with it, and I'm scared of that happening. Like that's happened to me with Pokemon, like in the later games. Like I bought Legends Arceus and played it for all of an hour maybe, and I was like, oh gosh, I think I wasted my money. I don't think this is a me game. Or like I've done that with I had an example in my head and I'm spacing. I didn't buy it, but like Legends of Zelda games, I can Legends, all plural of them. I can heavily respect the games, but I don't know. I could not get into Breath of the Wild for anything. I'd be surprised if that happened with this one. I would too, but I'm traumatized now. Like, it kept happening when I thought, like, I liked Pokemon, but I also, to be fair, I was wary because really the only Pokemon game I was really invested in was Fire Red. So maybe that was the problem. It was too big of a jump for me. Breath of the Wild is not a Zelda game. Is it not? It is Zelda Breath of the Wild game. I have no idea what this distinction is. I played, I can never remember the difference between them because my sister played both of them. I think a little bit of Skyward Sword. I did not like the Wii swinging mechanics, was not a fan of that. And then I helped my sister beat a boss in Twilight Princess. It's completely different. Well, that shows my level of expertise. I do think a huge issue for that. Oh, and also Genshin. But I've learned games that have like either strict objectives for you, or games that, yes, they have objectives, but you can kind of just be super open world and do what you want, tend to overstimulate me a little bit. Like, I love, like for example, I love Minecraft. I love running around. I love like getting to make what I want. I like making pretty stained glass windows. But because there's no, like, I feel like I'm punishing myself if I'm not accomplishing X thing fast enough. I don't know. Like, in Pokemon, there was like, it immediately was telling you like a journal of catch this many Rattatas and you get this. And I'm like, well, okay, I guess I'll do nothing else except for catch this Pokemon now. But then that's the entire, not the entire game, but like that goes on throughout the game. And I'm like, oh no, I am never leaving this area. And I'm already bored because I can't help myself because I feel like if I move on now, I'm gonna miss out. It did break the usual mold. Arceus or Breath of the Wild? I skipped a message. Zelda doesn't play like that normally. It's completely different. I did read it. I just read it in my head. I apologize for not reading your message out loud. Interesting. What's the holdup with Breath of the Wild then? I got so overstimulated. I played the tutorial and then I got out and then I was like, oh my god, there's so much like area, and I didn't like the long travel. I didn't like I found myself gathering every single item like I could pick up. I'm not a huge battle game oriented person, so that is like I can, and I obviously have exceptions, but like in Minecraft, I don't actually love the fighting enemies mechanic. I want to be as powerful as possible to make that as easy as possible. I just thought you thought I might be saying Breath of the Wild is literally not a Zelda game. Oh, gotcha. Actually, no, I'm still not following. What? I was like, wait. I thought you might be saying Breath of the Wild is literally not a Zelda game. Is that not what you said? Breath of the Wild is not a Zelda game. It's Zelda Breath of the Wild game. Are you just saying joking wise? Okay. Oh my gosh. That was glitchy. Okay. I might call this good for now. Maybe I'll pop some sea lanterns behind it. Just for now. Because I don't know when I'm going to actually dig into there. And I feel like it needs it. It's not literally not a Zelda game. I think you're okay. I hope so. You're breaking my brain. It does deviate a lot from their traditional gameplay. Yeah, it's a lot more yeah, I have been in the room with people playing a lot of Zelda games, so I've at least understand the rough concept. I don't know, it's just kind of one of those games that I kind of am okay with respecting from a distance. Sometimes there's games that I'll send to James and be like, I would really not mind being in the room while you played this game, but I personally really don't want to be the one actively playing it. Like I can, but I think the amount of time I'm spending sitting down playing it, it does not even out in my head to be worth it, I guess. I don't know. I think I'm not open-minded. Most Zeldas are linear puzzle games. Yeah, that's fair. It is nighttime already. I swear daytime is getting shorter by the day. That's crazy. And I know the shaders, like this part of sunset is more dramatic, but my God, you don't have to save face. You can just say you don't like it. But no, like the problem is I do like it. I have watched like James and Emily and our friend Ali all play these games, but like I don't want to be engaged the entire time. Like it's like they're the types of games I wouldn't mind watching like a YouTuber let's play for me. I don't want to be the active player. My hot take is Breath of the Wild is better than, I don't remember what that one's actually called. My brain also messes up because I always read The Legend of Korra whenever I read that first. Worth it? Okay, but just don't say weird things. Weird things, okay. Okay, what is the best way for me? Maybe just digging here and over? Okay, gravel. Okay, more gravel. This is kind of fun, seeing the... Oh, it's gonna be so high up, though. Maybe I should do this from the top layer? I don't remember what that one's called right now. You had such high hopes for it. Are you talking about the sequel one? And I did have fun playing it, but the story was not as good. Sequels are also just hard because I don't know. It's you're competing against something you like, and starter games do so much setting up. So like the idea of it's not necessarily all that new mechanics in that game, right? Compared to how revolutionary it felt the first time you played. It just ignores the events entirely. It's weird. Tears of the Kingdom, that's what it's called. I'm really enjoying this like viewing. This is another reason this should be a room, because my god, that's fun. I'm not used to seeing this place at this angle. It was too samey. Ah. If I dig across, right, it's not the same level. I will not dig across the top. Okay, so let's fill this boy in and hope this was the correct choice. And I shouldn't start too much because again, I need to go grocery shopping and get stuff done today. Am I gonna fall? Oh, not yet. Am I gonna fall? Oh, yes. The answer was yes. This isn't end yet though. There we go. Oh, weird. I haven't played it. I don't remember what James's opinion is on it. I feel like he wasn't as excited for it, like, but granted, he literally got his Switch to play the first one. I might be lying again. If I'm lying, I apologize. Oh my gosh, this is so bright. What is this song? Like even the people in Hateno, sure, village where Link and Zelda just like live together. It makes no sense. The writing's just a mess. Maybe that's one of those games that I would care more about if I grew up on it first. Like I remember my sisters, or at least one of my sisters, went out of her way to get to play one of these games. Wow, this took over a step. Oh no. I think this might be the wrong choice. Oh, that's such a wrong choice. That is the most incorrect choice I could have made. Oh my god, wrong. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just break it. It's fine. Oh man, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. What did you do? You saw it, right? The white's too much. It's so bad. And then it's like a grid. You know, it does give a fun, like how it tints where it's bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh wow, yeah. You could put a couple of blocks back. Yeah. No, I think the idea is maybe viewing area, and I put something behind here. Maybe a grand ballroom could be fun. A ballroom inside the mountain. Kind of looks like a child's drawing. That's a good comparison, actually. And it feels it does feel more pixel arty. Also, welcome back to the stream, Ant. How you doing? Oh, I'm mortified. I knew there was a chance I wouldn't like it, but my god. I should have tested this with the one that had all the diorite and the bad coloration. Ugh. Man. It is really pretty looking out. And I will say, because I used panes, because I wanted there to be a bit of a difference between this and the wall, having a block not exactly next to it would be better, because the pane connects to it like that. What a pain, am I right? Okay. It's fine. We have so many sea lanterns. It was an easy experiment. Now we know. Would the lights be behind the flower be better? Oh, just the flower? Maybe. I'm gonna leave it for now though. I don't want to ruin something that's good. Although I would like to see if I can see a different... Oh yeah, you can totally see a difference with one block being gone. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, it looks so much nicer with just one block removed from the pane's perspective. Yeah, flowers in the glass. Yeah, I should remove each of those by one. I think I kind of like the idea of making like a ballroom inside there. And then I could do like some sort of like grand entrance somewhere, like here or something. I don't know. I keep being conflicted because I tend to like to dig underground for projects. It makes sense. You put a house and then you dig the thing underground, but then it doesn't ever show up on maps. So I've been trying to challenge myself to build... Hello, thank you for some more hydrates. I wish I could go to a ball in real life. Yeah, that would slap. I want to do like in Pride and Prejudice, how they do like those like fancy line dances that you pick a partner and then, but that just sounds fun. The closest I've gotten to it is I did some swing dancing in college. I had some friends that were really into it and they got me hooked. They had me join a club that we met like once a week, and then we there was like once a Friday, no, it was once a month on like the last Thursday of the month. There was this thing that was just like a smooth, jazzy, free swing event, I guess, and that was so much fun. I have a lot of good memories there, a lot of bad memories there. But yeah, those would be the closest I would have ever come. But we were just wearing like, I don't know, cute short dresses. We weren't wearing like ball gowns or anything like that. A masquerade ball? Yes, please. How about we all just make our own ball? We'll all just show up and we'll wear gorgeous things. We'll make our own masks even. I have about 12 years of dance experience, but never got to wear a ball gown. What kind of dance? You're literally so down. I can fly to America for this? Okay. Put it on your schedules. You know, there is something like very dramatic being like, yes, I'm meeting a group of strangers at a masquerade. They'll never see my face. It wouldn't be that dramatic. Okay. Well, fine. I think it's dramatic. I did a big mix, mainly jazz and tap, but I also did ballet. You are my other half. I did that for 8 years, 9, 8. I think 8 years. I did jazz, tap, and ballet. I was not allowed to do hip hop though, because my older sisters, or one of them would have been in the same class as me for that year, and she said there's no way I am dancing with my little sister. Mom, you have to tell her it's after her bedtime. And I wasn't allowed to do hip hop. But honestly, I think I would have been bad at it, so that's fine. But yeah, I did a competition tap for like 3 years, but then life got in the way, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I could wear my deer mask. Okay, your deer mask is kind of terrifying. If it's the one I think you're talking about. I'll make sure it is. It's so creepy vintage. Is there a different deer mask I should be thinking? I'm thinking, don't you have one that's like a full head that's just like a deer? No, not dramatic to fly to America for this. It would be very dramatic, of course. The actual ball. Yeah. No, it's just the one. Okay. You'll be the cryptid for us, Umber. I wonder what it... I would never do this, but I wonder how it would feel to throw like a masquerade style ball as your wedding. Like you encourage all your guests to come as a masquerade and be like, please dress to the nines. It would have to be like probably a smaller wedding, but that would be an interesting use of spending however much on reception hall and all that. Umber trying to not look like an evil American elite in a secret society challenge impossible. Yeah. This is so much diorite. I think you have him down. No, but like imagine that deer mask paired with a fancy outfit. Yeah, but like imagine like a cute little like bedazzled mask that's a deer that doesn't show like that doesn't cover your entire face like a murderer. It would be cool. I won't knock it, but I would also be scared of you the entire time. Could we perhaps make the masquerade ball also a murder mystery? I've always wanted to solve a murder in a gorgeous dress. Yes, and you have to figure out like who slipped the poison in someone's drink, and they're like, all I saw was they were wearing a mask, and you're like, you idiot. It's Umbert. Oh no, that's too easy. I think Umbert would have to be the host or something to try to alleviate the suspicions off of him. Okay, guy who's taking one for the team and being the victim. Okay, I mean, I could do it. I could be dramatic. I could just be like, bleh. Oh, tiresome ant. Well, ooh, we're fighting. Could do like a really dramatic, like, get like one of those like fake blood things. You'll gladly? Okay, I'll let you. Just this time. Next masquerade, it's me though. Oh, sorry, masquerade murder mystery. I have to be precise. Poison in the champagne glass. Ooh. Maybe one of the curveballs is like, it was like, you know that trope where it's like, oh, they were gonna propose. There was a ring in the champagne glass. It was like, as someone was proposing. I think that Ant is hoping to be more method. Ooh. What are you implying? We can put a sedative in the champagne and pretend they're dead. Oh, that's terrifying. You're going back to not beating the accusations. Oh, I thought I was about to fall further. Was that supposed to be a TTS? Look at the reflection on the wall.
Nether is known to be wearing a deer mask. If only there was someone here that matches that.
If only.
Dear God.
Dear God. Umber's our dear God. And then we find out everyone has a motive to kill the victim. And turns out we're just vibing. We're all like, oh, that works. Sorry, I'm not over this. This being projected. Now imagine that inside the ballroom. Okay, guys, it's all coming together. Okay. Let's look at it again. Oh, yeah. That makes a world of difference. I don't know how much I love the light blue, but the reflection, I'm in love. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy with this. What is... This is not lo-fi. Yeah, ghost fight. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. Although... Uh-oh. One second. Server pin for me. Yeah, I swear, like, once a day, the server crashes. This happened to me yesterday, too. I'm gonna actually full restart the launcher, just in case. Although I did fire a rocket, so we'll see if I'm gonna zoom to my death. That would need for some good architecture skills for it to line up in the ballroom perfectly. Well, it's time to add architecturiness to my resume. You can quote me on that. Oh fuck, I just noticed your freckles. I gotta add that to your chibi. Oh yeah, they weren't on my original. They were just a toggleable option when I was designing my avatar, and then I was like, okay. I was worried they would be too much, and then I was like, oh, they're so subtle. They're actually like little tiny like star stickers in like light blue, yellow, and pink. They're so cute. I can send you a better screenshot later. Okay, come on, server. Okay, we're good. I wanted to fix, there's 2 spots right here. This corner is a bit aggressively a corner. So let's do this. And then there was one other. Oh yeah, up here. Oh my gosh, the dryer is still yelling at me. Take a hint. It's so obsessed with me. Let's just actually maybe make it a little bit. Oh wait, that's where I purposely was removing that, wasn't I? No, I think I still broke it up enough. I think we're rocking. Let's look at it from other angles. Freckles be evading you? True. Everyone's hiding their freckles from your artwork, Umber. Okay, and let's remove this little torchy. And we'll find a different way to make them glow. Maybe it's about like, actually, wait. This might be silly, but I want to see if it looks nice. Fine. What if I dug out, here. I should have been doing this with scaffolding, but I forgot it existed. What if the edges, like where the stained glass actually is the sea lanterns? You know, so it's, oh, I'm blind. You have added the front, you're so speedy. Okay. So there's a little bit of a glow. If I do it, I think I'd want to hide it over one more so that it wouldn't be as visible. Because that's a little bit much. But I like the idea of them glowing, you know? Ooh, what if I hide it from the top so that it's like glowing, or like the bottom and it yeah. Hold on. New idea. Lying, am I right? I'm already trying to envision this ballroom, and you're actually gonna make it or not. You know, I don't have a visual of it yet, but it sounds really fun, so I'm kind of down. I have never made, you know, I've been collecting all the music discs, and I kept joking that I should make a room that's like a DJ or something, but maybe this is it music room that's a ballroom. Hannah flying into the window like a bird. Oh no, I can't beat those bird allegations. Okay, so what if I dig it, let's say 3 deep. And then we're gonna put the light here so that it shines from the bottom for like a moody effect. The biggest thing is if it's in the cherry blossom area, it needs to be pink, you know? Can we have a grand piano in the corner? I'll look up ideas for how to make a grand piano in Minecraft. I think I've seen things with like banners and armor stands. Like you put like an armor stand like lowered by a little bit. Okay, I can't see this, but I won't until the sun goes down. So we'll wait for that. But I think that's gonna make a kind of cool effect. But what kind of ballroom will it be? I feel like there would be so many ways you can design one. I guess I don't know. I'm picturing just like a very big room. I'm picturing open floor, an area that like a band would be, right? Like and I'm picturing like classical, if that makes sense. Ooh, okay. I think I'm into this. It's really subtle. I could probably bring it up by one more. Big chandelier. Oh, yes. I think the question is, why are we having a ball? Surely that would affect the room looks like. To dance and to party. It needs to reach the top of the flower. That's true. Yeah, the room has to be at least this big. Yeah, oh, the chandelier reaching the top flat. Yeah, I'm into it. Okay, I'm gonna bring those lights up by one, I think. But I think this is a decent solution. And I could also do it from the top too. The light needs to reach the, oh, this part of the light? I'm hesitant to make it a little bit too high because I don't want to see it. Carpets. Hold up. Light shines through carpet. Hold on. Light gray. Ow. Which means I can bring this up by one. Had the same idea. Yes! You were one step ahead of me. Yeah, can't do it sideways, but this does work for at least here. Although I will say it does show the reflection. Oh my god, did you sleep? Oh, how dare you? Make those maps for walls. Oh, I could do that. What color is the nether roof? Yeah, I think that works. We won't be able to see, but it'll at least go a little bit higher. Okay. So let's close this up and let's do that to the other ones. And then I think I need to be wrapping up stream pretty soon here. I did an absolute marathon of a stream last time, and that was... It took my computer forever to render that video. Oh my gosh, I did something so embarrassing last stream too. So we went forever because we just did a lot, and then we were stuck in the deep dark, and I wanted to get out, and I wanted to find the biome, blah, blah, blah. So I went to the end screen, like as you do, and I didn't end stream. I have like an hour of my end screen just going. So when I post all my VODs to YouTube, right? And so I had to edit that down because I'm not gonna leave. It was my longest stream ever, even without an extra hour. So even without that, it took my computer like 2 hours just to chop that off for some reason, and my computer's fast at rendering. So yeah. Make the maps for the walls bedrock color. Is bedrock color, doesn't it show a little bit of texture? Here, we can easily, oh, was that really my last rocket? Check this out real quick. Give me rockets. I said bedrock color when you asked the color of the nether. Oh, well, okay. But I'm curious how, if it's actually like super textured or if it is, you know what I'm trying to say? It's 4 for a compass, right? Do I actually have? Oh, there's some right here. I never go to sugarcane in my house for it. And then paper. Oh, one more. And then empty map. Cool. Let's pop this back in. Oh, not that one. Pop that in there. And then let's just see what it looks like. I did see that stream was 6 hours. I was so confused what you did after I left. To be fair, I did go pretty, like, it was still like a little over a 5-hour stream, I think. So we were tunneling really far to get to a specific biome, but like, here, let's go all the way over here to guarantee I'm not accidentally getting any of the carpets. Will probably look like gravel. Yeah, probably. Ooh, lag. Yeah, there's a little bit of a texture here. Which direction? There we go. From a distance though, there's definitely a small texture here because it shows little like red dots. Oh, it's having my character spin because compasses don't work here. That's actually really funny. Okay, it's all filled in. And then let's head back to the portal, which is this way. Nice. But it's noticeable from afar. You think so? Ooh. No, you're right. Oh, I'm asking you. I don't know. We'll have to see. I could also zoom out that map too. It's brown. It's like gray and orange. And thus brown. I guess no, it's totally more brown, you're right. But if I were... Oh, okay, no, I should make copies of this, right? Let me take this sugarcane back. Actually, it's fine. I just don't feel like running to grab more sugarcane. And then compasses. There's more maps, and then I don't care about that. Do I still have... Oop. No, I don't have sticks laying around still. Let me just get rid of some extra planks. Cool. And then it's actually, can I just do it here, or do I have to in the cartographer table? Nice. Cool. Okay. So the idea is just to put a couple of them behind just to see. Well, I guess it would be the side of the block, right? This is the end one. Oh, sorry. Make cover the nether roof with those gray boats from earlier. They use that for the map optimal method. I mean, I guess I could just do a bunch of stone. I do have a ton of stone. Or, but yeah, so the idea would be item frames and carpet can be on the same square. Oh, it's really dark. Yeah, that's real dark. I could also just tuck it further back. I don't really like seeing the glow, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure either. But it's fun experimenting time. I don't like seeing the little trim of the outside of the map too. I think it's... Well, I guess here. Let's do one other experiment while we have it. Oh! Have I told you guys I want to do an elytra course? Okay. Invisible item frames will be the death of me. Hello? Okay. I would say the back wall on the bottom row, but I don't know if that would later affect the interior of the ballroom. Yeah, no, I could see that being a problem. But, well, I guess first, before I even put these on, how noticeable is... Honestly, even just putting it back by one, it takes a lot to even see it. Like it's only this hard of an angle. So that would mean that this would be a lot more disguised as well. Okay. Does placing a gray shulker box allow light through? Are they entities? I don't know. We can test that too. Okay, this is something. It's really hard to notice this, and it kind of looks like there's a shadow to make it look like there's more depth. Speaking of depth. Sean, don't sleep yet, please. Because I want to test this. And then, yeah, we wanted to check the shulker box thing. I should eat before I just kill myself. Woo! Look at the flower right there. So cute. Okay, let's just do it on this side, maybe. And of course, we're not worrying about the color right now. We're just using the shulker boxes I have on me. The downside of this is shulker boxes only have so much render distance. You don't have to obey her. You are your own person. He has to obey me. What do you mean? Sleep if you want to sleep. Eat if you want to eat. You're a free man. No, it's my server. It's hard to say if it lets light through because I put it so close to there. Oh, and it's also gonna leak through there. Duh. Hold on. It does have that glow. Thank you. Even if that's gray though, I think there's going to be a lot of texture on the shulker box. And again, once I'm further back. Yeah. We're just checking. Because right now I just see the lights until they load in. So that's kind of counterproductive. But it does look like the answer is yes, they let light through. Because see how this has an extra glow? So let me real quick remove these so we can look at the other side. And I'll just put this here for visual sake. No, I think that's nice. And I think the only times you would ever actually see it is such a hard angle here. And it just makes it kind of look like it has more depth, like it's shadows. And then that way I can do it all around. I love me some air theme. Me too. It's so good. And I think that'll give it like a moody situation. Oh, I hear that. You're all the way over there. Let me heal up for a second, guy. Yeah. This lake just spawns so many of them. I think it's because we have so many areas so mob proofed. Now. No luck. Oh, jerk. Hello. Didn't know there were two of you today. Not looking good again. Oh! Oh my gosh! We're eating good tonight! Ow. Knockback is a problem, and I can't be bothered to pull out my own trident right now. I swear I have looting 3. To be fair, I have so many extra tridents right now, but it's so exciting every time you get one. Okay, I think we're out of trident, guys. Okay, boys, I don't want to be swimming in here. Hello? Sometimes I have trouble taking off out of water, and I don't know why. I wonder when tridents were made. Like, what came first, the fork or the trident? Like, if the trident was the first who thinks to use it to eat, and if the fork was the first who thinks it's a good weapon, what's the dilemma? The try guys. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even have a joke answer for that. I like to think it was made for eating, and then someone was just like, oh, this would make a sick weapon. But I feel like tridents were probably... Did tridents, like, stem from, like, harpoons for fishing? Is that true? That just sounds logical. Oh, the pitchfork, though. Ooh, good point. Did you see Ned's trying to come back? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that tea. Yeah, we should do this. This is a great idea. You can sleep if you want to, Sean. I think maybe that means I should put map on all side. We should make an infinity void room. Those are fun. Okay, so let's take one of these maps with me. Just to make more. Oh, I said I was gonna be done streaming. Shoot. Let me check my phone. See what the dealio is. Okay. Don't add a third variable. This is more complex. Now there's all the goddamn gardening tools. True. Let me just grab a bunch of both of these, and then can I just make future me have a problem? Because current me does not want to deal with this. You gonna hop off now? Night! Thanks for hanging out! I don't think I'll be streaming too much longer, but who knows? Maybe I'll leave it on an end screen for 4 hours this time. Don't die to the frost. I mean, the back wall of stone will be gone realistically, with the maps will be the only basis for color and won't look strange next to stone. Maybe I need to think on it longer. Yeah, because, like, you're right. If it's, like, really pink in there... Because, like, in my head, I was thinking it would be, like, so here's the glass wall, right? Here... Oh. This is the glass wall. This is where we're hiding this. We put the map right here, and then we could hide at least this little alcove, right, on either side, so that it's like this, so there's a little bit of light pouring in. Like, we could even use like wall blocks here if we wanted, and then that would make it glow on the other side as well. But if this stays dark, this will have a really awkward transition. So unless this is raised up on a windowsill, maybe this doesn't come down to the floor, but the floor makes sense to, like, you can look through it better. You're just saying that so you can leave. That's stone. You know what? Got me there. Since when is there 2 meters of wall between a window and a room? Since I want to make it pretty and illuminated this way. Like, I love the soft glow, but... Because, like, this is where the window would stop anyway. I don't think we have the same idea about the ballroom. Yeah, maybe not. I'll leave it for now. I need to think on it before I do too much. I tend to like to mull things over for far too long. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Thank you for the hydrate. At the very least, we must keep the villagers in there at all times. Yeah, I could put a couple villagers in there. Oh, it's raining. How are you doing, Sean? You working on your bridge right now? Did I leave a shulker box over here? I should close this up. I probably could have grabbed the rugs, but it's fine. Trap one down to the piano. We could put a lay in there. They love music and they oh my, we're gonna put a lay in there. We're gonna put so many lay. Woo. Yes, I'm changing the light bulb. Ah. So what does changing the light bulb mean for you right now? It's really hard to see your bridge with this fog. Oh my gosh. Oh, I flew right over this. This is like a fairy circle. Whoa. Oh, is this where the ruined portal was? Yeah. Oh, hello. A gift. This is cool. This is one of the fancy trees from the deeper darker mod. I'm making progress on that bridge. You are. I'm proud of you. Whoa, look at this. Look at what? Oh, they're on this tree. Is it because they grew through this tree? Like you grew the pink one first and then this one, they spawned into each other? That's kind of sick. You could actually strap an iron golem down to the piano with lead, a lead under it. A lead under it. Yeah, you know, an iron golem would make a pretty cool pianist. Also, I think the only way to make a piano in Minecraft would be to make it really bulky, which would be more iron golem sized. Are they eggs?
Strap what and do what?
I don't know what you're talking about. We're talking about hiring a pianist. A pianist. They're basically white shroom lights. Think like from the Nether, but not end coated. Deep dark coated. These leaves are very not thick, and I think what throws me about them. Oh, I've been trying to figure out. They don't have inside textures. Like you're not seeing the other side of the block. When you look at it one-sided, it looks like it's textured only on one side. Mine do? Is it my shaders? This is ugly without shade. No, okay, it's not ugly. This is very different without shaders though. Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. Ew, look at everything. Ew. Not my, is this what James sees? Whoa. This looks like a stone block. These don't look like leaves at all. I need to see what my stained glass looks like right now. Hold up, I'll be back. It's like alien dirt. Yeah. I forgot how much I missed my shaders. This is how we used to see the world. Okay, this still looks pretty decent. The water is very blue though. My God. It looks more basic. It looks so basic. Man, ugh, the rain. Yeah. No. This isn't it at all. Hold on. I'll change it back, but I'll do it while I'm in the savannah so we're not dealing with rain. Mine looks pretty normal, but they don't swing in the wind. Aren't you using the same shader pack as I am? I wonder what I have on then. Oh, James is home, which means I need to be getting off. It's very soon here. Okay, we'll put the shader pack right back on. Oh, okay, the rain's not. Isn't this so much better? Don't you really prefer the good shaders here for nice realistic? Unironically, yes. Oh my God, it's so gray. Okay. Hot air balloons don't have the same feeling anymore. No, I agree. The glass and stuff. Oh, that's so funny. Is it clearing up? I think it might be. Or maybe it was just worse there. This music feels very fitting. I wonder why your shit... Do I have something else on that would... Borderless glass, maybe? No. It could be... Fancy crops? No. Although, no, that's not what's making its way. I don't know. Weird. What was that thing hanging over the river with the vines? That is Sean's area. We can fly there and then end stream over there. Let me put this back on before I forget to, though. Fancy crops, there you are. Oh, I just scared some armadillos. I didn't propel. Yeah, so Sean has an origin ability that allows him to take flight. So he kind of has like this oh, so rainy area that he can boost in the sky a little bit easier too. And he has a bunch of vines that hang down into his area. Blah. It's pretty sick, very like tree and greeny and earthy. And he has a really cool like coral area down here. It looks extra good with the shaders. This area at sunset is so peak, and as it like crosses over the mountains. And yeah. You still haven't fixed your map. Oh no, you did. Your ring of cherry tree circles, trees makes sense. What? Can you wear that armor that's like your sword since it's custom? I don't know. I've been wondering that, but you have to make it from iron, which might make it just code as iron armor then. But yeah, we should test that, but not right now, because I really do need to end stream. What about the better diamond armor? Maybe. Again, I don't know. I'll leave that mystery for another day. But thanks for hanging out with me, guys. We got a lot done. I did not finish the other interior, sadly, but we did get the pretty stained glass windows, even though it's gonna be really depressing. Here, we'll go to the other interior to look at it one last time and sleep away this nasty rain. But yeah, we did this cute little interior, so it's cozy. So every time I run in here, it actually looks good in the rain. Yeah, but I don't like flying in it. And I know my bit rate's gonna fall a little bit. But yeah, so this place is all cutesy now. And then next time maybe we'll work on that building. And then we have these pretty stained glass windows. Oh, it's so good with the sun morning ray. Hold on. I need to land. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. The interior is really nice. Thank you. Okay, and now with that, I'm gonna run away. I'll maybe stream Wednesday. We'll see. If not, that's very scenic, Sean. If not, I'll see you next Monday. You wanted to do a custom tree as well? One day. I am so scared of custom trees though, but I will do it. I'll at least challenge myself. Worst case, I cut it down. Okay, bye guys. Have a good one.